Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is Neil with Portal to Ascension. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Just checking really quick, making sure all the streams are active here and we're live on YouTube. Welcome to the World Sound Healing Day, the second one that we've done at Portal to Ascension. We did one last year, and but this is an international day, everybody. This is World Sound Healing Day. It happens every year on the same day as the Love Day, so they call it, on February 14th, and this is 2022. And the intention for this event is love, harmony, frequency, reflection. I wasn't going to do this event, and then Jonathan Goldman actually messaged me a few weeks ago and asked me if I could do a World Sound Healing event as well, because there is a website, worldsoundhealingday.org, worldsoundhealingday.org, in which hundreds, if not thousands of people around the world have listed their events for today. And technically, I mean, who knows? There could be other days out of the year where more people do sound healing events around the world. But today is a synchronized effort for sound healing events. And I know some people were here in the Yucatan, where I'm at right now, are doing some sound healing events today. Some of them don't even know that it was actually World Sound Healing Day. They just happen to be doing it synchronistically. And then I'm just one out of thousands, most likely, events going on around the world today to assist us in. It's not about raising the vibration, right? It's not about a hierarchy of higher vibration or lower vibration. It's about harmony compared to disharmony. So today is an opportunity for all of us to get out of that headspace, to be present in our bodies, not worry about the information, not worry about the education or re-education and all the things that are happening in the world, but reflecting on our own healing process, but not just our own healing process, with the frequencies we're going to create today, with the amazing practitioners, some of which I'm working with for the first time. We're going to have the opportunity to send this vibration out to the world because it's World Sound Healing Day. But how do we make an effort in order to harmonize the planet? Well, first, we need to harmonize ourselves. So why don't we start with this? We have about 84 people in the Zoom room right now. We have a bunch of people on YouTube. Please let us know in the chat where you are from, on or off planet. If you're from a different galaxy, I want to know where you are, because this is World Sound Healing Day. So let's create a grid work, right? And I'm going to call out these places here and change your settings as well. If you're in the Zoom room, change your settings to everyone. If you're in the YouTube and you want to come in the Zoom room, go to portal2ascension.org, online events, click the first event there, and then you can join us here. And but do let us know where you're from. Let's create this grid work right now. And I'm going to pull up the YouTube as well so I can read your comments. We got New York, NYC representing in the house, Scotland, Pennsylvania, downtown Los Angeles, Wisconsin, Switzerland, Nova Scotia, United Kingdom, Alaska. As I'm saying these, maybe you can visualize in your consciousness, in your minds, these areas, creating little lights, like lights are being, little points are being lit up as we say this, as we write down where we're from. Yorkshire, UK, coastal Oregon, Santa Rosa, Northern California, Canadian Rockies, Washington State, upstate New York. We got South Africa, Bullhead City, Arizona, Hudson Valley, New York, Austin, Texas, Andromedan Starseeds in the house. Thank you. I knew that they'd show up. I knew you guys would show up. We got Tampa Bay, Florida, Branson, Missouri, Florida, Freedom Love, New York, London, another Andromedan coming in strong today, you Andromedans. Do we have any Arcturians in the house? We got Portugal, Van Nuys at work. Thank you for tuning in at work and bringing this vibration into your workplace. Austin, Texas, British Columbia Mountains, Illinois, San Antonio, Texas. We have like 4 or 5 people from upstate New York. You guys should get together and do an event. Atlanta, Georgia, Ithaca, New York, Nevada, New Zealand, Carson City, Nevada, Louisiana, Martha's Vineyard, Minneapolis, Oklahoma, Missouri, Louisiana, and Arcturus. There we go. San Francisco. We got Lyran in the house. We got Scandinavia. So we're gonna increase the energy here. And let me go over to the YouTubes. We got Norway here, Atlanta, Ontario, Canada, Tucson, Virginia, Alaska, Beautiful, guys. So again, welcome to World Sound Healing Day event. And today we're just gonna harmonize our energies together. And I'm gonna just go over the schedule, and we're gonna start in a few moments here with our first practitioner, who's Clare Hedin. And I'm gonna read her bio. Let me just make sure I have it pulled up for when she is on. But before we begin, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and say the schedule, and then let's do some ohms together, and then we'll go right into Claire's. So today's schedule is the following. Claire is going to be the first sound practitioner starting in about 10 minutes from now. And then following her will be Tribu Spirit. And then Michael Brant DeMaria. I'm not sure if any of you guys have come across him before, but he's been on Portal to Ascension a few times as Native American flute playing. We have myself. I'll be here for 30 minutes after that. And what I'm going to do today is I'm offering sound in the form of chanting. So we're going to do some chanting together. Then we have Larissa Gosla, who's going to be here too, another new individual that I have not had on in the past. And she's going to be offering some beautiful etheric music. And then we have Isu, who goes by Share the Light on Instagram, another individual that I'm working with for the first time. So let me just mention those people that I'm really excited about, everybody that's going to be on here today, but I'm extremely excited as well to have new people. And this, everybody that's tuning in right now, because I didn't promote this event until today. I wanted to see how we would do in regards to just sending out an email. Hey, Leanne, sending out an email in the last moment to see how many people we can get signed up. So I sent the email out 4 hours ago, and we had 500 people sign up in 4 hours. So that's pretty awesome, I feel. And, obviously some of them are going to watch the replay, and we got a lot of people on YouTube. But the individuals that are new to Portal to Ascension are Tribu Spirit, right? And honestly, I've just read her name on paper, so she might even go by Tribu. I think it's Tribu, but we'll ask her when she comes on here. And then Larisa, she is a new musician as well, because I've been doing a lot of research over the last few months on bringing on new people into Portal to Ascension. And Isu as well, who I've been following on Instagram. I've been following Tribu on Instagram as well, and wanted to bring in some just new energy for you guys to experience. And that's what we're going to be having today. So excited for this. Let me just check to make sure Claire is or is not in the room. Okay, she's not in yet. So let's start with some ohms, everybody. Let's harmonize ourselves together, because not only is it about the instruments that we're going to be experiencing today in many different forms, but we're also going to be focusing on our own vibration and our own sound. Because as if any of you have attended any of my sound courses before, I've done some research on the fact that many instruments, Boulder, Colorado in the house, welcome Carol, many instruments that were created in order to create harmony and to uplift us, to create rhythm, were actually created to mimic what we are already doing with the human voice, right? What we can already achieve with our own vocal cords. So we actually have all the tools we need within us. We got into a world through the devolution of consciousness, right? Our consciousness was at a higher state. The consciousness devolved. As our consciousness devolved, we began creating tools, external tools, to do the same things that we were able to do using our own consciousness, using our own voices, our own beautiful vehicle avatar bodies. And now we're in a world where we have these tools that basically can do things that we should be able to do, but we got disassociated from it, if you will. We got disconnected from it. So it's important not to only just be in the vibration of all the instruments today, but also to realize that you are a sound healing instrument yourself, and you have the ability within your own bodies to create these frequencies and create all types of healing. So to begin, I would like to invite you all to just get comfortable right now. It doesn't matter if you're laying down, if you're sitting up, just go ahead and get comfortable and start taking some natural breaths here. And I'm just going to say this really quick, not to throw the energy off right now, but just want your input here. If at any point you hear any background sound from me, please someone do me the favor and just mention it in the room, because I'm in the Yucatan with construction around me everywhere. And I want to make sure that we don't have any disrupting sounds since we're going to be in this meditative state all day. Okay. So just let me know so I can kind of do something about it as it comes up. All right. So hopefully at this point, you're getting relaxed, getting comfortable here. And just going to take some natural breaths right now. Just breathe in naturally. Okay. Through the nose and out through the mouth. In through the nose and out through the mouth. We're just going to do that for a minute. Just keep breathing. I want you to feel the sensation of the oxygen coming out of your nose and touching your upper lip. Just becoming really present with the breath, feeling the breath, tuning into the sensation of the oxygen entering your nose and then going out of your nose through your nostrils and hitting your upper lip. You could also breathe in through the nose and breathe out of the mouth. That's perfectly fine, whatever is comfortable for you. And the way we're going to begin this is kind of a Vipassana technique in which at this moment, we are not attempting to shift reality. We're not attempting to change reality. We're embracing reality. We are embracing the situation that we're in right now as it is, which includes your breath. So hopefully you'll continue to breathe in and out. And we're just accepting our breath, just the normal feeling, the normal sensation in and out, in and out, in. And on the next exhale, we're going to take a deep breath in and start with 1 out of 3 ohms. Exhale everything out. Inhale. 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 Just sit in the vibration for a moment. Just be in the frequency of silence. I'm going to mute my microphone. We're just going to be silent for a good minute here and just sit with your eyes closed in that realm. Take a deep breath in through the nose and exhale out the mouth. Another deep breath in, filling up your lungs. Exhale. One more time. Now I'm going to do a poem here. We're waiting for Claire to join us, but she is not on yet, even though she definitely is excited to be here. So she probably has something incorrect with the timings. So I'm going to do a couple of poems. And if Claire is not here by the end of these poems, we're going to play a video from Jonathan Goldman, which she sent me, where we're going to do a humming experience. And then we'll have Claire a little bit later on today. Let me check real quick. She's here. Nope. All right. Claire, if you are here, please let yourself be known in the chat room. So this poem is called Vibration. And I think it's good because today we're talking about sound and vibration. And the thing is, everybody, that sound tools aren't the only thing that's vibration. Your voice isn't the only thing vibrating. Well, actually, all things are vibrating always. Everything is vibration. And through now the quantum world, we've come to realize that on the subatomic level, all things are frequency, all things are vibrating. Hence the phrase, in the beginning was the word, and the word was God, and the word was with God. That is the vibration that we all are. So it's beyond sound healing. It's realizing that we're all vibration. And if we can create harmony collectively for ourselves and the planet, we can all shift into a reality that is harmonious for all of us. So this is called vibration. Raise the frequency, the vibration that we long to seek in order to achieve consistency in this struggle, trying to juggle the higher and the lower self. Divine wealth we must embrace. Humbly teach others in the human race how to face the ego without being misplaced in this world. Let go of the burden, release the inner self, burning to be something other than me, looking externally from some sort of inner peace, feel the breeze, breathe, breathe. Sit back and meditate with me. I thought I was stuck, living in the past of this last self I lived, believing in sin and convinced of this war that I was in, a battlefield of duality, opposing polarities, blind, but now I see the future is not for me, living presently to be free. My perception of linearity, ascend and just let it be, stop the fear, manifest a reality where love will be the one frequency that will bring an end to the governing entities and the capitalistic societies and the masses who have been on their knees. Breathe, breathe, meditate and levitate with me. Meditate and levitate with me. This one here is called Mother Earth. Quick comment about what you just said, Ron. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That the word is the sound. In the beginning was the word, and the word was of God. What is a word? The word is sound. So it's exactly what it translates to. And this is live on YouTube right now. So the replay will be there forever. You can check it back. You can share it with all your friends and family. And yeah, it's definitely going to be available to be watched. All right, so I'm going to do another poem, and then Claire's either here or not. We will go ahead and have a first practitioner for today. This one's called Mother Earth, and it's an homage to the feminine energy that is not gender, but is beyond gender. It's actually a frequency that we all embody, and this is an homage to Mother Earth. I think it's a good way to set the precedent for the experience of today. This right here goes out to one of the manifestations of Source. The north sky reflects light on my porch. The entire planet is my church. Even when she is scorched, Mother Nature will nourish and replenish the soil so that mankind can reap the spoils, abundance, creation and destruction. The Kali Ma personification manifesting in this plane in the form of all life, married to Father Sky. Our minds remain fertile, earth on the back of a turtle, the Nephilim reversal, and generations of persecution, nemesis, brings retribution. And Ishtar's contribution are the flowers that bloom, the life that we once knew. She is the one who provides unconditional love to you. As we move over her surface, I dedicate these verses. She is always of service. Time to give back. Time to bring it back. The wounded feminine is where we've been at, but also the wounded man. The divine aspect ran away from our place a millennia ago, took over this world. Now is patriarchy and damaged egos took over this world. Now is the moment to bring back the days of old. The divine feminine has been on hold, but it never truly left. The energy transcends gender as we embark on this quest to remember our nest. Before we were born, she blessed you and me. You and me. But who are we? We are an illustration of beauty and art displayed in the cosmos for all of those who pass us to see and admire. She is the fire, the water, the wind, and the birds. All other creatures have heard her voice, her voice. Her voice sings lands into existence, providing assistance and gravitational resistance so we could continue to thrive. Before we die, before our souls return to the sky, we join her and we become her again. She is the truest of friends, with us until the end and our rebirth. She is Mother Earth. She is Mother Earth. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's get into this today. Let's do this. So I do not see Claire in the room, so we're going to go ahead and play Jonathan Goldsman's video that he sent me, where we're going to do a humming experience with Jonathan. So let's go ahead and put him on now. If you guys have not heard of Jonathan, he is a pioneer. He is a pioneer in sound healing awareness in the West, and has really contributed a lot to the science and to the awareness of just sound and vibration in general in the Western world, and really kind of brought it all together. There's a couple of amazing books, and one of them is called The Humming Effect, and he's going to be leading us right now into this humming experience.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Goldman.
Hi, and I'm Andy Goldman, and we would love to welcome you to this global guided humming experience. And before we have this experience, we'd like to talk a little bit about the hows and the whys of sound. You know, why is it such a powerful tool for healing, and how we can use sound. And in this particular experience, we will be focusing on humming, and these sounds will be encoded with healing personally and also for our planet.
So before we indeed get into the actual meditation and the sounding experience, we want to talk a little bit about sound, and particularly about humming, but first about sound. So there are two major ways that sound affects us. The first is called psychoacoustics. That's where the sound goes into our ears, into our brain, affects our nervous system, our heart rate, our respiration, our brain waves. And this is very powerful. This is when we are listening to sound, whether it's music or the sound of our own voice in conversation, we are being affected on a psychoacoustic level. The other way is something that a lot of people don't really think about, and that's called vibroacoustics. That's where sound goes into our body, affecting us on a cellular level, going down to our molecules and our DNA, creating shift and change. And that's extraordinarily powerful too. And we have been investigating using sound for healing for so many years. We've worked with all sorts of different sounds, and we found that the most powerful vibroacoustic sound is that of the hum.
And in fact, Jonathan and I looked at each other and we said, we have got to bring sound out to more and more people. But so many people become judgmental about their voice, or they think, you know, I'm not a musician, I'm not a singer. But we wanted to sort of get rid of those myths, because if you have a voice, you can work with sound as a healing modality. And we then went, aha, what is the one sound that everybody can make, the sound that people will not judge themselves about? And we looked at each other and we just went, perhaps we should delve deeply into the subject of humming. And that we have been doing and have just found so many powerful benefits of humming.
But before we get into the benefits of humming, I just realized there's something I wanted to tell you. And that is the power of intentionality.
Yes.
Because intention is part of the phenomena of why sound affects us. Years and years ago, back in the 1980s, I came up with a formula I'd like to share with you. That's frequency plus intent equals healing. That means the vibrations, the sound, plus the energy, the consciousness that we put into the sound really creates the effect, the outcome. And for us, we work with healing, and that is therefore healing. And this is so important. Nowadays, people are really becoming more and more aware of our beliefs and the power of our consciousness to affect things. So we wanted to share that with you, because whether you are making a sound or receiving a sound, even when you're involved in conversation, be aware of the consciousness that you're encoding upon that conversation, because we all pick it up and receive it. Now, back to the physiological benefits of sound. Andy.
Well, when we are humming, and once again, I want to just reiterate, frequency plus intent equals healing. Because when we're humming, when we're making sound, we want to keep our frequency as high as possible. And that we do with encoding our sounds with positive energy, with energies of love and compassion, loving kindness, gratitude, all of those beautiful, beautiful feelings of higher frequency.
In fact, a dear friend of ours, Sarah Benson, one time said to us that the true sound of healing is love.
And Sarah was, of course, both of our mentors, and we have embraced that teaching. The true sound of healing is love.
So it's so wonderful to encode on any sound that you make. Okay, what does humming do? And the reason we came up with these, if you like, physiological benefits is simply so that people would begin to take the subject of humming seriously and check it out.
And we like to call it, of course, conscious humming. But when we are consciously humming, so many things are happening in our body. Our blood pressure is lowered. Our heart rate is lowered. Melatonin is released. And nitric oxide, which is a molecule which has antiviral properties.
And it's also a vasodilator. So that's very, very amazing. What else?
Jonathan, one of the most important hormones that is released when we hum is oxytocin.
Oxytocin, all right.
And oxytocin is the trust hormone. And so when we are humming, we are opening ourselves up to that feeling of connectedness and belonging, because there's an element of trust, whether we're humming by ourselves or with a group of people. When that oxytocin is emitted, oh, we just feel good.
And we get, of course, lowered heart rate and respiration. So just even by taking some deep breaths and humming, you get a reduction of your blood pressure to really almost pharmaceutical levels. So it's very, very wonderful. And you also get increased heart rate variability, and also get the release of endorphins, those wonderful, if you like, natural opiates of the body. So the use of humming is phenomenal, particularly dependent upon the intention that you put on it when you're doing conscious humming.
And one of the other elements of humming that is important is breath, our breathing. And when we are working with sound, we want to make sure that we're breathing from deep down in our belly, that diaphragmatic breathing. And we take those deep breaths and our bodies begin to feel a sense of relaxing, and then our bodies support our sound. Now, the guided meditation, the experience that we are about to have, we want to talk about heart-brain coherence, because breathing is a big part of that, as is those beautiful positive qualities we were talking about. And we want our heart and our brain to be in sync, basically.
Why? Because when your heart and your brain are in sync, well, first of all, your heart and your brain both put out electromagnetic fields, but when they're synchronized, when they're in coherence, when they're resonating together, the electromagnetic field is amplified 50 to 500 to some perceive of even 5,000 times greater. So our electromagnetic field is much, much greater. And then when we add the energy of sound, the element of sound, we get an even greater enhanced electromagnetic field. And just think about it, the different prayers on our planet are vocalized. They're whispered, chanted, sung, spoken, but they're vocalized, and that's because sound amplifies the power of our prayers and our meditations. It's that simple, but that profound.
And soon we are going to be immersed in a beautiful humming guided meditation and experience. And this will be about 15 minutes. And we want to talk about it before we do it. It's divided into about 3 parts. And the first part, I will be guiding everyone through a heart-brain coherence, breathing experience. So you'll be guided each step of the way. And then Jonathan
will be leading you in a humming experience. And remember that we are doing this humming experience for personal healing, but also for planetary healing, so that we can project our amplified energy, our consciousness, our loving, light-filled sounds onto the planet, out to the Gaia matrix for planetary healing. What a blessing.
And the last component of this experience is after we have gone into the meditation and the humming, and we will then be in silence. And we do like to talk about silence because it is a very important aspect of working with sound. Because after we have vocalized and done our self-created sounds, then being in silence, that is where the shifts and the changes actually occur. And I always like to talk about silence as such an important thing, because that is where we listen within and we hear our inner wisdom and get our inner guidance. So at the end of our meditation, we will then be in silence. And of course, then we'll be coming back, and Jonathan and I will conclude our program.
And I like to say, Andy, that silence is the yin to the yang of sound. So there's this great balance we're creating through basically working with our consciousness, encoding and making the sound, and then being in silence and resonating there. It's going to be a wonderful experience. So I like to say, bon voyage.
And before we bon voyage, let me just give you a few little tips here. First of all, close your eyes, because that sound is going to be more powerful with your eyes closed. I'm going to ask that you sit up with your back straight if possible. And also, as you are humming and working with your sound, and don't forget about your breathing, very important, but you want to stay in your comfort zone. Louder is not better. We don't have to strain in any way, just allowing the sounds to come through in a very inner, comforting way, I would say.
Nice. Thank you, Andy.
So I think we can all sit up nice and straight and close our eyes, and we are ready to take you onto and into this global guided humming experience.
Bon voyage.
The purpose for this meditation is to project a sound encoded with the energies of light and love and project healing to the Gaia Matrix, our beloved planet Earth. We will first create coherence between our heart and our brain. This effect will further be amplified by the power of the hum that you will be toning along with later, bringing more light and love into your body, mind, and spirit for health and wellness. And now, begin to focus on your breathing. Breathing in and breathing out. Slowly breathing in and out. And as you're breathing in and out, imagine or visualize that you're breathing in and out through your heart. As you're breathing in and out through the area of your heart, remembering that it is love that breathes each breath, and it is love that causes each beat of our heart. Continue breathing slowly, breathing in and out in this manner. And now, I'd like you to call to mind something that has brought you a great deal of appreciation, gratitude, something that you are feeling very good about. This might be an experience with another person. Perhaps it's a beautiful sunset. It may be a beloved pet, a spouse. But it is something that has brought you loving kindness and gratitude and appreciation. And as you're breathing in and out through your heart, feeling this appreciation, feeling this gratitude, you're creating a beautiful coherence between your heart and your brain. And your heart, through this coherence, is expanding, getting larger and larger, and connecting with all the heart and loving energy on our planet in this moment. This is just a wonderful way of creating a very powerful heart activation, and you'll be amplifying this with the sound of the hum. Continue breathing slowly and deeply while feeling appreciation and gratitude, and imagining your breath going in and out through your heart. Now, visualize this energy and begin to sense a radiant light around you that is permeating every cell of your body and resonating your heart chakra. In a moment, we'll begin to gently sound forth together. And as you do this, visualize the planet Earth as a holographic image floating in front of you. Imagine bathing the Earth in a healing field of light and love that you are creating through your sacred sound. Now, let us begin to make the sound of the hum together, bringing the energy of global harmonization, peace and healing to our beloved planet, Earth. And now, one last time. Now, being in silence, visualizing all the light and love through sound that you have manifested, resonating and bringing to earth and yourself to a deep state of healing. And when you feel ready, open your eyes and know that you have contributed to personal and planetary healing.
That was a very powerful experience for me, and I trust that it was for you too. Thank you for letting us share this opportunity of using sound and consciousness for personal and planetary healing. Andy, how was it for you?
Jonathan, that was a lovely, lovely experience. And my hope is that many of our listeners and participants also had a lovely experience, a healing experience on some level. I know for myself right now, I feel a sense of inner peace and balance. And so I hope that possibly many of you felt similarly.
How extraordinary that we can literally project healing sounds, not only for ourselves, but our planet. You know, once again, it is a blessing, and we give thanks. Before we leave, we want to invite you to our website, healingsounds.com.
Come visit us. We have a lot of sound healing educational material. We have free downloads where you can download exercises to start working with your own sounds. And of course, we have a plethora of healing sounds tools. So do come visit us when you have a moment.
It's a great place to go. So as we depart from you right now, we want to thank you again for resonating with us. And we want to send you blessings of love and light through sound. Remember,
with our love, our light, and our sound, we have a choice.
We can make a difference.
And remember, we heal ourselves.
We heal the planet.
We heal the planet.
And we heal ourselves.
Blessings to all.
There we go. Sounds back. So again, everybody, that was Jonathan Goldman. And, this event was inspired by his request, as it was last year. He was the one who said to me last year, could you do a sound healing event? And then a few weeks ago, he mentioned doing one for today. So I'm really excited that I have opportunity to work with him in general, because his book and his information really did shift my life and made me go deeper into the sound and vibrational realm. And how amazing is that we started out, right? Because we're going to get deeper. We're going to peel back layers today, okay? But we started out with the whole planet, right? Creating this harmony for the planet, setting the room, if you will, setting the energy around us that we can step into this for the whole planet and really do the inner work, which is what this event is all about. So I'm just reading some comments here. Thank you for including Andy and Jonathan. You're very welcome. Okay, now we do have Claire coming in just a moment here. So check this out, guys. I accidentally sent a schedule to all of the people that are going to be here starting in an hour and a half from now. So they're all confused, thinking like, wait, it's not my time to go on yet. And the event started 2 hours early. That's what happens when you're living in the East Coast, but you're from the West Coast and one city over is Central Time. Got completely confused. So, but it actually works out for the better of everybody, because guess what? I've just employed like 3-4 other people that are going to be coming on, because since we accidentally added 2 hours to this event, we're just going to go with it and do another 2 hours and, go the whole day and just keep the vibration going. So you can come in and out. You can keep this on all day. Right now I'm talking to a few conscious poets. So we're going to have some poetry being expressed here too, and maybe another sound practitioner. But let's see if Claire is with us now, and we're going to just jump right into her if she is. Yes, she is. All right, beautiful. So everybody, I'm excited to introduce our next guest, Claire. Claire is a vocal, tonal, resonance, and energy master. She reads the underlying dynamics and aspiration in group field and brings those hidden dimensions into the most fulfilling and harmonious expression. Claire knows that evolving edge of healing lies in exploring our collective emergence, and she knows how to bring us to that edge. Maybe you have never heard the sound of our collective longing, our collective sorrow, or our collective joy, but you will in the presence of her work. And we've had Claire on a couple times now at our big Portal to Ascension event. Really amazing. Not only is she a great sound practitioner, but she has various forms of sound experiences. Both of them were almost completely, entirely different from each other and had their own unique expression. Hey, Claire.
Neil, you gave me a heart attack this morning.
I was getting myself off.
I've got such a lovely, spacious day.
I'm like, they're never on time.
I know. I got a little bit of that.
It was all my fault.
Yeah. You didn't show up. I'm like, but I'm not meant to yet.
How you doing?
I'm great, actually. This is so nice to be able to be with you today, you and everyone that's listening. It is a special day, and it can be kind of like Thanksgiving over here in the States. It can also be a difficult day if you don't have that special person in your life, because then you do all this lovely metaphysical talk, like, oh, well, I have the love of the divine and I have the love of the trees and all that. And that's, of course, spectacular. But you can't replace human touch and a human heart-to-heart connection, eye-to-eye, deepening, and those kinds of things. So, yeah, I feel like somehow there's a perfection in me doing this today. And I was really excited when you wrote and asked if I'd like to.
Thank you so much, Claire. Well, it's all yours. Take it away.
Oh, all Well, hi everyone. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I am here sending you my love. And I'm going to take you on a journey. And I invite you to be just super relaxed, let go of any expectations, and receive that infinite love that is you and that exists outside of you to remind you over and over and over how beautiful, how exquisite you are, just as you are. So here we go. And there'll be moments, by the way, just so to give your mind something to relax about, there'll be moments where I'm not singing, not even perhaps making sounds, but there is an electricity in the energy field that gets created by the making of the sound. So it's really important to kind of breathe sound in and then reduce the sound so that the energy can kind of travel inside each of us in its own unique way. And then more sound, and there's this beautiful kind of dance between before there is form, whilst there is form, and then after there is form. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, everyone.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Claire.
Oh, that felt really nice. It's such a treat to sing for people. It's such a cycling, you know?
No, 100%, 100%. I love, like, this is the third time I think you've done something on Portal to Ascension, but everything is so different. And just like, I remember the first one, which was the elemental style one that you did. And, ever since then, it's just a different dynamic. You really, truly are just tuned into whatever energy needs to be expressed in the moment.
Yes. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's my, I feel like that's my job and my privilege, is to experiment with, like, just like you said, tuning in, getting inside the atoms, you know, inside the wholeness of life and all of its fracturedness and all of its possibilities and all of its yearnings and celebrations.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the way they show up in each of us in any given moment, like with conflict or with harmony. But I don't know if this is my bias, but I just feel like we're so drawn to connect, you know, and we'll try and do it through any medium, whether it's through music, through a lover, through walking in nature, through painting, whatever our devotion might be, the thing that lifts us and brings us into something larger than the isolation.
Yeah. Yeah. When you chant, like, it's truly just the emotion of, I can't even really explain it. It's just like, it just makes you want to cry, basically. Just like you feel the emotion within the voice of the crying for our experience in this universe on this planet, and just like embracing it through sound, you know?
Ah, you're bringing tears to my eyes.
Mhm.
Because I can't really cry when I'm performing, but sometimes it's there, it's right there, you know, but it's hard to sing and cry at the same time. But sometimes I do, you know, I'll let it happen and I'll just sing through it because I think it's so important. I grew up not encouraged to show feelings, so I had no language for it, for all the emotions and all the physicality of emotions, and then all the bizarre hard places the mind can go to when all of that's happening, when it doesn't really know how to land. And it's a constant practice for me, and it's therefore what I constantly invite or bring into a space with others, because it's my journey too.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm getting a little bit of notifications, a little bit of feedback. So I'm going to mute
Oh,
myself.
that's my original sound. That's
Oh,
why
that's
I
beautiful.
came up here,
There we
because
go.
the original sound was off, which when you're performing you need it on. But it's a little tiny thing that you have to remember. Thanks for saying so.
Yeah. So why don't you tell us what you're up to these days, and share with everybody where they can find more from you and, anything else that you want to express.
Thank you. Connections. So I am probably in about a month or two gonna launch a synchronized 7-course series called Dynamic Emergence, where we get to explore this thing that we're doing, this exploration experiment that we're doing about being a human, having all that brings with it, and then how that relates to the metaphysics of our energy interacting, and then how to be in relationship with that in a fluid kind of way. So I suppose you could say self-mastery. But it's definitely looking at it from an energetics and a psychology and heart, and then our creativity, how to bring forward our creativity through the judgment, because it seems unrealistic to say without judgment, but going through the judgment as a way to keep enriching and composting what we create. So that's called Dynamic Emergence, and that's on dynamicemergence.net. And probably you can find most of this by Google searching my name or through your site, Neil. And then musically, I'm always available to do individual sound healings online like this, and they'd be a little longer, and there'd be more conversation to sort of start, loosening the ground a little. I'm actually doing a presentation on February 28th at online at Ubiquity University, they've got this massive organization of speakers, and it could be anything from Eve Ensler. They have less speakers that would come to Portal to Ascension, sort of less of the far end of the metaphysical, but they're very much about love and unity. And so I'm going to be, I think, probably just channeling, right? I've made some slides just so I have something specific to show. But I've been painting energy balls, which is something I remember mentioning before, and they're actually in the other room. But I've been painting everything, whether it's melancholy that turns into something else, or birds, but all done as the energy becoming. So I think that's kind of my bottom line thing, is notice the energy, because then all of this personal experience that we have becomes more manageable, because we can see it, right, as clothes, just clothes that we're taking off and putting on and changing outfits. And each outfit brings with it different sets of reactions. And those outfits are in our closet, so we can change the clothes that are in there. We can at least identify the clothes that are in there, right? And then we have a little bit more say, perhaps, in the flow of the energy we're experiencing. And I kind of let my energy take me, because I'm constantly researching it to see, what happens if, and then I like sharing that with people, so that they have reference points outside of themselves, because I think mirroring is the thing we really need to become, right? So I left the English culture because there was no one like me there, and I had no idea. I didn't know what I needed, but I knew I needed something, and I knew it was in California. So that was that lovely instinct connection, right? And so I came here, and over time realized, oh, I'm an artist. Oh, I'm a musician. Oh, I'm a healer. Oh, I'm a teacher, and stuff like that. So I'm trying to think. So that's February 28th. That's at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
And what's the website for that again, so I can write it down?
It's my name, actually. So that was Clare Hedin, CLAREHEDIN.com. And there's an events calendar there, and I think I've actually been quite up to date with that. So you can find stuff there, and any one of you can reach me through either website, dynamicemergence.net or clarehedin.com, and I'll be very happy to hear from you.
Beautiful. Clare, thank you.
Oh, and a new CD.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, yeah, when's that coming out?
And I'm still naming it. It's the intro, the invocation at the beginning is being mastered at the moment. So it'll probably be available in a couple of weeks, actually.
Nice.
And the working title is Singing the World to Peace, but I'm kind of listening to see, is there a more specific title? Because I'm not sure about that yet. But it's had that working title for a while, and it's a live sound healing, and it literally will take us into our grief, like boom, right away. And then you kind of journey, and it's got 3 phases to it. And it was done live I've got some friends to come into the studio, and, hired someone so that I could just be the sound healer.
Oh, wow.
I know, I'm excited, actually.
That's incredible. All right, so everybody, you can check that out at clarehedin.com. Clare, thank you so much. Thank you for, I feel like most of the time I reach out to you is always last minute, and you always say yes. So you're just like an amazing individual, always ready to show up for everyone. So I really appreciate you.
Oh, I love you, Neil. Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone.
Okay, take care.
Mute myself now then.
All
Bye.
Right. All right, everyone. And here is Joan of Angels. So first of all, Joan, did you hear Clare say the phrase, far end of the metaphysical?
No, I didn't.
Oh, because I think that's a really good term. Because when people say, who are your portal to ascension people, I say that they are pretty much into all types of topics. A lot of them are into many things. And when someone says, well, would they be into these topics? sometimes I say, well, they're deeply esoteric, you know, but far end of the metaphysical is my new favorite phrase.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. The moment you said it, I felt like we were Star Trek. You know, on Star Trek, we were now expanding our reaches
Yeah.
beyond this universe and into the next. Whoa,
Yes.
and my crown is on fire. So
That's cool because with the sound vibration, we're sending it out into the cosmos, and it's not just in our galaxy, we're sending it out to the multiverse, the universe and beyond, you know?
I feel it. I totally
Mhm.
feel it. I totally feel the resonance. And I'm
So
so happy to be on here, by the
yeah,
way.
welcome, Joan. So everybody, as I said earlier, we're this event is 2 hours longer than we may have thought that it was going to be because of my scheduling issues. So I called my best friend up last minute, around 30 minutes ago, and I said, Joan, can you give us a dose of an infusion of Joan of Angels, please, for today, because we need you to come in and fill in some time and also just bring in your energy and just to help us with the harmony that we're creating. So went ahead and brought Joan on. She said yes. And just a little introduction about Joan, and maybe you want to share some more. Joan of Angels is an intuitive guide, an angelic channel, an empowerment coach, and beyond that, multidimensional individual here to really assist us in the collective shift that we're all undergoing. And you've probably seen her many times on our YouTube and in the Zoom rooms. And she's here today just to kind of just in the moment, spontaneous, to just give whatever she feels that we need for this moment. So thank you, Joan, for saying yes and being here.
We are so happy to be here. I love all of you. So when I come on Portal to Ascension, I feel like we're ready to step into that ship that is elevating and taking us to those far reaches of the metaphysical universe. I mean, how lovely to describe us in those ways. And before I get lost into what our guides have to say today, I want to tell everyone I have a major event coming up on Saturday, February 19th, on manifesting, a practical guide to turn your dreams into reality. And when Neil reached out to me this morning, I was just having so much fun creating the slideshows, and I was hearing what my guides want you to know. That's really new information about manifesting from the heart, manifesting from a seed of creation of who you are. And so 2022, my dear friends, is all about manifesting from who you are. And as we go further, then the 2023, the truth of who you are. So all of this is really about learning how to hear our heart. And today is the day of the heart. We are bringing to you today, really, we've been merging with our guide, Joan of Archangel. And Joan of Archangel is the goddess of love. She's the goddess of new beginnings and second chances. She's the goddess of feeling that pulse, that heartbeat, that steadiness, that who you are showing up in the world. Dearest ones, we have come through the dark soul of the night, and we are still emerging every day. And these sounds, these vibration from the sound healers in the best of the world are here to help you cocoon with your heart, cocoon in this grand initiation of which you are still within, so that you can peacefully, lovingly, compassionately emerge into our collective and personal destinies. For now is that time of the merging of your personal destiny with our collective destiny and even our galactic. And so we say to you that let us heal our heart today, so that when we leave these chambers, these halls of ascension, we are fully emerged into that who we are, that we know, and that every breath we take is filled with that. So we brought our heart to show you, to focus on this. And we ask right now that we tune into our sacred heart, that we start to feel that pulse beating, that which connects you to the earth, to the ground within you, that which connects you to each and every one of us, that which upon this ship and as we ascend into the holy realms, that which unites us, that which causes us to collectively raise our vibration so we all know where we are going. Imagine the vibration if everyone on this ship knew that we were ascending towards those higher realms and we were going to the far reaches of those metaphysical dimensions. And if we were all aligned together with that one manifest intention: soul awakening, soul love, soul memory, soul ascension, soul being, soul knowing, soul dancing with the wind. And this is where we are being taken today, my friends, so that you can be part of this great awakening. When we say these are the times for which you are called, we say the time is now because you came here specifically for this reason, specifically to do what that in your heart knows it's here to do now, but still may struggle in its expression, may still say, oh, me, how can I be that person who goes on the stage? How can I be that person who knows the answers or receives those downloads or has those special gifts? Well, we say to you, you are that person. And it is time for you to awaken in that there is no allowing for that fear or that shyness that sometimes gets in our way. For now's the time to open the curtain. Be brave, be fearless and bold, because your heart needs you. The world needs you. We need you. Portal to Ascension needs you. Every person on this ship, every person on this ascension process needs each and every one of us aligned to do this. And if, say, we're talking about a ship, and the ship is about to elevate, but some are down here in the gallows, right? In that which they may call hell to some of you, or that which they may call those inner realms where some of us may not dwell, okay? But that is that heavy weight, those little black dots, those heavy weights that hold the ship down. We can only go collectively as high as the lowest of the low. So I say to you, it is your time to do what we can all do collectively, because one cannot reach the multitude. One can only reach the multitude by planting seeds of miracles, seeds of hearts, seeds of reminding you of your destiny, which is intertwined with each and every one of us on this call today, on this call tomorrow. We're all entwined, my friends. So let us heal the heart. For it's a big job we are asking you. We are asking you to remember that toolkit that you were given when you got on that ship eons ago, billions of eternity ago, and you arrived down here on Earth, awoke from that cocoon, and there was a little clipboard. And it said, this is your mission. You're here to do this. You're going to have a series of events. You will definitely forget. You will remember. You will excel. You will be up. You will be down. And you will be all around. But okay, on that clipboard, here it is. In the year 2020, there will be an episode on your planet that will be life-changing in its dimensions, and it will activate within you this toolkit. Around 2020, are you kidding? Yes, ma'am. This toolkit became activated over the last few years. And we say to you, this is the time to actually open the toolkit. Oh, open that toolkit, looking within that toolkit. And we say, what is that which is showing you who you are, that gifts that you have within that. That is our mission now, to remember, to awaken, to align, to open up that toolkit so we can redesign that which we were given to design. For you came here for the now. We are in that now. We are doing exactly that, and we are awakening. So we heal that heart. Now, close your eyes, my loves, and feel into that heart that still is doing that bass, doing that sound, reminding you that you are not lost, but you have been bound. For this is when you have been called, for you are being called to awaken now as you go through your grand initiation with each and every one of us. And isn't that amazing? You know, in the olden days when you were in Egypt and we were priests and we were initiates and novices, although we were in a class of others, we have each may have had our own dark night of the soul, all alone, say, in that pyramid, all alone in that crypt, which I remember very, very well, where we went through our own little death. And so we are awakening now from those slumbers, and we are receiving the blessings of divinity. So imagining right now that we have in front of us our heart. And this heart, as we run our hands over the heart, and we first work with your heart, and we feel the edges, we can feel some of those fractures. We can feel some of those wounds that we carry from the planet, from other people, from relationships, from past lives, future lives, other lives, this dimension, other dimension. We can feel fractures, little gaps and little holes within this heart. And so as we go around it, let's slowly start to smooth as if it's clay, as if it's kind of mud, just moving under our hands to create that perfect, smooth heart on both sides. Yes, in front and back. And as you're healing that heart, you may go, oh my God, this is where that man hurt me so. This is where my dad yelled at me. This is where my mother just didn't understand. This is where I lost that job. This is where I was hurt, or this is where the cancer came. All those things we want to just heal, smooth. Just like clay, we could be all made new again, my friends. Ooh, now doesn't that feel delicious? And in fact, take that heart and just place it right between your hands as you're still molding it. And when we get down to this little part, this tiny little part right here, this is where there used to be a giant leak, where all that stuff would leak right out, so that the more you took on, the more drained you would feel. Whew. And so as we let go of all those hurts and all those emotions, poof, squeezing them out, we can now put in, we're going to seal this nice and tight. But they say we're going to leave a little right now filter, so that should anything inadvertently get inside within this heart, it will get filtered and strained right out. Whew. And so it is. And now imagining your heart, that perfect color. Let it be whatever your heart's desire. Maybe your heart is white or pink or green or galactical, celestial, turquoise in some way, shape, or form. It is yours. And we want you to now place that heart back here in the center of your own heart, and begin to feel now, rubbing your hands together, feeling that energy coming down through your crown and going out through your heart, lighting up the world. So this energy from the sun and from the light and from the galaxy coming through, pulsing, and now beaming out, beaming out, beaming out to the entire world. So that we are already doing that which was on our clipboard when we came here eons ago, that now you have remembered, taken out of the closet, and are reactivating it right now. We are sending that light and that love throughout the entire galaxy, throughout the planet. We are doing our mission, for that which we are called for is that which we are doing right now, which is healing our heart so that we can begin to merge and heal the heart of the planet. And so it is. And so it will always be. So dost thou have any questions, my dear friends, about anything for which we are saying, or does this resonate now? So we pulled the card before we began, which were the blessings of the Supreme Being. And so we bid you blessings of Source, blessings from the Supreme Being who says, it is time to free your heart to do what it is that you came here to do, exactly in the manner that you feel the resonance of what you wake up every day and wish you had the courage to implement in each and every way. And so that is, we are now saying, and so it is. We ask the masterminds, we ask the supreme beings of creation to touch your heart now. To touch your heart in a way that's literally like that painting by Michelangelo, where we see man being touched by God to awaken that seed of creation within you, so that that which is cocooning is being initiated, is being manifested now, and that which is you explodes and manifests into the world. This sound healing day is going round the world and round the galaxy, imagining now and knowing that, first of all, we are being surrounded right now by 8th dimensional beings, 9th dimensional beings, 12th dimensional beings layered around the planet. So if you use your human eyes, you would see angelic light frequencies, layer 1, layer 2, and layer 3. Or if you were to look and feel them above you, we say, then to feel them as if you have a crown right on top of your head, as we are showing you now. And that's layer 1. And layer 2 is this next layer of galactic beings, which are literally almost invisible, I see, like a cake, like a wedding cake, going all the way up. And that is how we take what has been a celestial galactic concept to show you that when you are even walking into a room, much like years ago we saw a dinner supper club in San Francisco, very, very, very famous. It will Beach Blanket Babylon, where all of the dancers and the singers wore these hats that were about 3 feet high. Well, we're more than 3 feet high, just to let you know. But imagining that that's how we are layered, walking and being in those interdimensions above you. And so that is iconic. We love you so much. And yes, we are in class. Oh my God. So this ship that we are all on, my dear ones, is taking us everywhere we want to be. And so when we started this presentation, where do you think we went? We went to the schools of the heavenly realms, to the love classes. Let's call it Love 101, the basics of renewing your heart, the basics of renewing your inspiration about why you are here. And we say, join us on Saturday for the manifesting your life into practical reality, because this is as practical as we get. No, we get more grounded. We have a lot of Capricorn, by the way, in this essence here, but we are awakening you so that you can make our work easier. Because when you're doing you authentically, the planet lights up. The vibration gets higher. Those on the bottom get moved up a little bit higher just because they're still in the ship, So we go higher when we bring them up. And so imagine if we had that galactic, I'm merging words together, galaxy, galactic, collective into a galactic. When there is this collective intention where we're lined up, as we said in the beginning, lined up to knowing what our destiny, our compass is, due north, and the millions of us together, souls with the bazillions of ours, dimensional beings with us, then that which we are putting into motion, that healing of the planet, that healing of Gaia, that healing of the earthlings who have been trapped in their 3D reality, which is having them spin round and round and round, we can be of service and move this planet into those heavenly realms. And so we are in class. We are calling the Angel Brigade. We are calling each and every one of us, including this channel Joan, to remember who they are. Last weekend, I, Joan, had a chance to go to Conscious Life Expo, and I was introducing speakers every 2 hours. And I've been doing that on the last few years. But this time I went, my guides told me it was imperative that when I went, I fluffed my wings and I went as Joan of Angels. And when I left my room, I was to be Joan of Angels and not Joan. Now, do you understand what that means? Joan of Angels has that higher frequency. Joan of Angels, just like you and your higher self, knows who you are and what you are here for. You also, and when we do my soul awakening sessions with people, you start to learn what it is, that big picture of why you're here. That like one little phrase that confirms everything you knew about yourself, just so you know. But so we went out as Joan of Angels, and every introduction I did, every speaker I did, every booth I went to, was my job was to help lift their vibration so they could be part of that high vibration of the Conscious Living Expo, the Conscious Life Vibrational Expo. And I did my mission. So are you doing your mission? Because today we are incurring throughout the day that confidence, that vibration, and you yourself have your own vibration. So I love you guys. I am inspiring her, inspiring each and every one of you to be uniquely, authentically you. Don't be me, because you're not going to do me well. In fact, if I see you out there pretending you're Joan of Angels, Spirit will know you're pretending. Please do you. I'm not going to do Neil. I love working with Neil. We collaborate so deeply. It's almost sometimes like we're thinking something along the same lines, but I don't do Neil. He doesn't do me. Can you imagine Neil up here with this little crown? So do you. You have that toolkit. The classes I teach, and I'm going to be teaching one for Portal to Ascension in April on your intuition is your superpower. The manifesting is your superpower are designed to look at that clipboard and see what's on it and bring it into this life so we can do this together. And so it is, honestly. And any questions? How is that, Neil?
It's perfect. Beautiful.
So I just have to say, I'm really not a fill-in, guys. I take up my own space. I am Joan of Angels. We channel Joan of Archangel. I'd love it if you join me on Saturday for this manifesting event. I think Neil might put the Link
Where can they sign up at? Because I can't find it on your website.
Oh, because it's a crazy thing. It says workshop. When you click on workshop itself, you get it. Hold on. We're going to get
gotcha,
it for
gotcha.
everyone.
Well, I have it up here.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yep.
You
Learn
just
to
have to
live.
click workshop, but
Yeah, I'm
not
just
the
sharing
whole
this.
workshop thing.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a great workshop because this morning I started channeling the entire workshop and I went, oh my God, I want to take it myself.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how powerful it
That's
actually is.
hilarious. Yeah. So you just go to joanofangels.com and just click workshop right there at the top, and it'll take you to
Don't
that
go
page.
down, just stay up there. But the second one is the workshop I'm doing on Portal to Ascension in April, actually,
That's
which
down
is
here,
the
right?
second. Yeah, it's a second of a series of your superpowers. God, we
Yeah.
need these superpowers, my loves, because it's tricky. It's just tricky out there. You know what I mean? It's not, we came into the most exciting of times, but that doesn't mean that your hair doesn't stand on end or your emotions, or your fears, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, Neil, this was so fun.
I know. Thank you so much. And we had a lot of great comments too. So maybe you can read some, check the YouTube, but let's just read this real quick. If you
Okay.
want to tune in for Joan's workshop coming up on Saturday, these are some of the things that you'll be going through, learning how to turn your dreams into reality, letting go of what no longer serves you and make room for the new, transforming limited beliefs, build self-confidence in your own potential, create your action pathway, right? Making it practical, step by steps, and activate your dreams to come true. So it's going to be an amazing event. If you're interested, joanofangels.com and then go to the workshop tab.
Perfect. And I also put my YouTube channel in there for everyone also, so you know how to find me. And Neil and I are going to be starting our interviews shortly, which are our Tuesday afternoon fun in the sun.
Yep. That starts on March 1st is our first, basically not first, but bringing back the interviews that we went silent with for the last couple of months. And we're going to have Christian Clawley is going to be our first interview. Is that right?
I'm so excited about everything we're doing. So, and then we have the UFO disclosure this week, right? And then
2 days
from
now.
Yeah. So guys, check the website.
Okay. Thank you, Joan. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
See you later. All right, everybody. So as I said multiple times today, that this was a spontaneous event, but there was multiple levels of spontaneousness, if that's the word, spontaneity, something like that. But multiple levels, because firstly, Jonathan Goldman, reached out to me a few weeks ago, said, can you do this? And I really didn't have the bandwidth for it because I'm just so focused on other productions, like in 8 to 10 to a year and a half from now, doing all those. But then I was like, well, it would be really nice to do something that is very harmonious and impactful, not just for the community, but for myself as well, because like I am here with you. Thank you, Leanne. So just to feel the vibrations myself, to kind of take a step back, because I'm right here with you guys experiencing everything. But then of course today I accidentally did the wrong schedule. So I've added a few people and we have some epic individuals coming up for you later today. From Larissa Gosla, so these individuals are pretty, I would say, pretty established individuals within conscious music and sound and vibration. And especially when it comes to conscious music, we're going to have Lena Bell here today. And we're going to have Larissa Gosling, who are individuals that are on Spotify and all over the place. They have YouTube as well and have the most amazing music. So not only are we going to be doing more sound healing and getting into that, especially with Michael, Brant, and DeMaria, but we're also going to have some performance from conscious musician, some conscious artists that I'm just extremely excited for. Plus, you're going to see me meeting these individuals for the first time in person, because I've only been texting through Instagram. So this is all really raw today, which I feel is good for the energy. The next presenter, the next musician coming up will be Larissa Gosling, and she's going to be here in about 25 minutes from now. Then we're going to go into Michael, Brant, DiMaria with the Native American flute. But from now until then, it's my time. So I'm going to do a little presentation here, and we're going to talk a little bit about vocal chanting, vowel chanting, using our own voice to chant, a little bit of the history of it all. And then we probably will do a few chants and kind of sense the energy of where we feel these vibrations as we chant them. But before we do that, I want to ask you guys something, right? Like I went to an event a couple months ago now, and it was a support group for conscious creators, right? A support group for conscious creators. So people that create conscious content that are just doing this all the time. It was an event just for those individuals to get together to ask for support and to like feed each other's souls. And we went around in a circle. One of the first questions was, what is it that you need in your life? What is it that you feel that you need, want, however you want to put it? Need might be a lack mentality for you, but what is it that you want to cultivate in your life, right? And as we went around the circle, there was around 20 of us. Every single person, maybe one person didn't say this, but almost everyone, if not everyone, said connection, right? And we had Claire earlier talking about connection and having each other to connect with. And that was very interesting because all these individuals that are putting all this awareness out there because they feel the love of the universe, the love for humanity, the love for Earth, and they're doing it so intentionally that they're creating content in order to help people from it. All of them felt that the one thing that they wanted more in their life was connection. So it's made me very curious. And now I've been kind of like bringing it up in a few different events, asking people what they feel they want. So I want us to, right now, we're going to take a few breaths together. We're going to center ourselves. And I'm going to ask you, what is it that you want in your life? What do you want to connect? What do you want to cultivate? What do you need? Whatever words you want to use to express it, right? It could be connection, could be more love, could be self-love, could be practical assistance and guides. It could be helping someone, assisting you with your projects. It could be anything, right? From the esoteric to the really grounded. And let's just put that out there. And with the collective intention of all of us together, we're going to manifest our dreams in one harmony, one frequency together. So let's just get comfortable once again here. And I want you to just take a few deep breaths in through the nose and out the mouth. Just 3 deep breaths, okay? So the next exhale, start with the first breath. Centering ourselves, bringing ourselves to the present moment. Inhale again. Exhale. Relaxing into this present moment, to this space. And again, inhale one last time. Deep inhale. And then just let it all go. So now take a moment to reflect as your eyes are closed, if your eyes are closed. What is it that you want to create in your life? What do you want to cultivate? What is it that you need? What is it that you desire? And I see some people already posting in the room. So go ahead in YouTube, in the Zoom room, start it coming. If you're compelled to, just go ahead and put in the room right now in the chat, what is it that you want to create and cultivate? And let's manifest this together. Go ahead and type it in. We have connection, was the first one that was mentioned. Connecting again, guidance, connection, and self-love. True love, connection, community, expansion, connection again. Up-leveling consciousness and creativity, community, galactic family and true love, self-love, a community of light, love. I think I should take this chat and make it into a poem. Courage, connection, creativity. Like that. Courage, creation, connectivity. Sharing love, joy, connection, collective peace, increased vibrations. A group of musicians to play conscious rock with. Okay, Chris Soa wants some people to play some conscious rock with. Christine says, galactic family, divine purpose, great diet, enlightenment, acceptance, peace, and love. Communicating harmony from Storm in the YouTube, oneness, connection to multidimensional self, a return to the soil as it is a part of us like the earth, worldwide consciousness, trust, connection is the key, forgiveness, love, self-confidence, bass guitar vox, meaningful relationship, developing higher consciousness, peace and growth, healing, unconditional love, love with everyone that I meet, trusting our manifestation, being free from the low frequency programs and frequencies, unity, abundance, healing, a light-filled planet, a light-filled planet, and freedom. I love this. Keep them coming if you like, but what we're going to do now is we're going to chant Om 3 times, and we're going to build a vibration around all of what has been shared here today. We're going to personify into physicality all of our intentions. Closer connection to my brothers, Mark says. I'm going to make this into a poem, guys. From Pat, loving relationships, abundance, health, financial abundance, world peace, compassion, compassion for our planet, compassion for our animals, compassion for our children, freedom from all the fear, timelessness, a true unity of states and nations, a true unity of states and nations. That's something I feel I'm working towards myself. Security for all. All right. Keep it coming if you like. But we're going to go into some Oms now together. Equality. Take a few breaths here and just follow my voice. Just breathe normally right now. We're going to do 3 Oms. And these Oms are specifically for amplifying the energy of all that has been shared here, all the intentions here, all that we deserve here, all that we desire, all that we need, all that we want to cultivate for ourselves, right? And for others, because this is not just for ourselves. If you read much of what you're saying, that's what most of humanity wants. And some of you are specifically talking about things for the world. So what we're going to manifest for ourselves is beneficial to the world. On the next exhale, let's begin with the first Om. With your eyes remaining closed, remember what it is you want to cultivate and feel the feelings of what it would be to incorporate that. How would it feel to have connection? How would it feel to have equality for all? How would it feel to be free internally and externally? How would it feel to have self-love, self-confidence? What emotions will come up as you have those emotions, as you have those feelings, as you create those aspects in your own life? Now breathe that into the heart, that state of being, that feeling. Breathe it in deep into the heart and exhale it out. Sovereignty, sharing all we have with everyone. Equality, inner peace. We are always one. I know you, you know me. We are one harmony. Everyone know they can heal themselves. May you all be well, safe, and happy. Reading from the comments there. May all beings have joy, true happiness, and love. May all beings have joy, true happiness and love. May all beings have joy, true happiness and love. All right. Almost made myself cry with that one. Moving on, guys. Thank you for partaking in that little workshop there together. So our next presenter is going to be on in 15 minutes. Let me just check my messages, make sure I don't have any messages from them. Okay. And I'm going to do just a little mini presentation here, just to kind of bring more sound and vibrational awareness into the scope of what we're doing today. What I want to talk about is vowel chanting. So this history to vowel chanting that we're going to speak about. This is from my 4-week course on sound and vibration, and it was just a little part of it here. In India, ancient India, many have verbalized the sound of the universe as Om. You know, in the beginning was the Big Bang. There was a huge oscillation. And what was the sound of that huge oscillation when that infinite cosmic egg cracked open and infinite potential came out of the infinite singularity? The sound was Om. And ever since that, Om has been vibrating throughout all of creation. In Tibet, Buddhist monks created an otherworldly form of chant. Their attempt to reproduce audibly something of the inner sounds that they heard during their meditations. So they were hearing a sound in deep meditation, and the chanting was a reflection of those sounds that they were able to hear. In various Christian, Hermetic, and other Gnostic schools of Egypt, we also see that they devised forms of a chant that they perceived as verbally mimicking, expressing the real name of God that otherwise is hidden in the silence of the soul, and this connects to vowels. In a Scythian Jewish Gnostic text called the Gospel of the Egyptian is an example of the vowel chant of Gnosticism. It's a kind of a Western equivalent to the Om. Gnostics actually chanted various combinations of vowels and have included them in their prayers. And here is a Gnostic chant. And it goes something like this. I praise you. I call your name that is hidden within me. And then you can see here we have the vowels. I, O, I, O, I, O, I, O. And the Gospel of the Egyptians and the other Nag Hammadic texts, we see this. The long vowel chant in the Gospel of the Egyptians spells I-E-O-U, which is a sacred name of God according to some. This goes into the invention of language. Let me take my screen off while I tell you this real quick. So when language first came about, written language, let's say, when we started writing words down, originally we did not see the introduction of vowels. There were no vowels included. It took another 1,000 to 2,000 years before we start seeing vowels included in our ancient text. The reason for that is, many people give you kind of a different version of this story, but to summarize it all, is that we've been going through cycles of consciousness, devolution, evolution, devolution, evolution. Many people say it's a 26,000 year cycle. So this time round, when language started coming and getting incorporated again, it happened when we were devolving from consciousness, from a higher state of awareness. In the higher states of awareness, we most likely had telepathy. We could communicate with our thoughts and frequencies. And then why 26,000 years? Well, that's the precession of the equinoxes. And also it's the distance from Earth to the center of our galaxy. It's around 25,900 years. And then there's all types of mathematical equivalents to this number in ancient Egypt, where the pyramids are outlined. I have a whole presentation on this in which I speak specifically about that, but we see this number appearing everywhere, but it's definitely connected to around, people speculate, anywhere from 25,000 years to 26,000 years. The Indian text of the Yuga cycle say 25,900 years, right? And then the Mayan calendar is 26,000 years and so on. So we've probably lost language, regained language, lost written text, became telepathic, regained it. Right? It's probably happened many, many times. So this time around, as we started becoming lower in consciousness, right? And getting to a point where we couldn't communicate through telepathy like we used to in the end of one age. And I'll show you this Yuga cycles in 1 minute. Hopefully I can get to that. When we started doing that, we started writing down texts. But at that point, vowels weren't introduced. Vowels were considered very sacred from all ancient civilizations. In ancient India, for example, vowels were only used in chants and spiritual practices, but wasn't incorporated in regular day-to-day language. In Egypt as well, it wasn't. But as we started devolving, these sacred symbols began being incorporated into modern day language. And the reason why I'm speculating that it began getting incorporated is because we started devolving in consciousness, and they wanted to put in these sacred sounds to help us activate and stay at a level of consciousness in a world where the density was going to be so like intense, right? And here's a few examples. In Egypt, first of all, Egypt was a name given to Egypt in around 300 BC by the Greeks. It was actually the name of the original Egyptian name of Memphis in Egypt sounded similar to Egyptos. So when the Greeks went there and they asked them what the name of Memphis was, they thought they heard the word Egypt. So they called it Egyptos. First of all, the original name didn't sound anything like that. And then they called the whole entire place Egypt. The original name of Egypt was Kemet, right? The land of the black soil, right, was what it translates to. But it wasn't even spelled Kemet. It was spelled KMT in pre-dynastic Egypt because there were no vowels, right? And you've probably heard of the Ankh, right? Ankh, A-N-K-H. Well, in pre-dynastic Egypt, before there were vowels incorporated, it was actually N-K-H, Ankh. Every one of these symbols represents a deity from ancient Egypt. A represents Amen Ra, right? Probably heard of Amen Ra. Well, people say Amen comes from Egypt. And Amen Ra represented the realm that is hidden, so much hidden that they never even used the term. They never even used the letter. It was Unk. There was no A. Vowels introduced later. But why? That's the question. Maybe to keep us at a higher state of consciousness. So we're just going to do one thing here really quick. And hopefully my microphone picks up the different levels of myself being able to communicate with you, because when I chant, obviously I'm hitting different octaves and my microphone may not always pick it up. So if it cuts out, it's not that I suck at chanting, I swear. It's just my microphone. So we're going to do A, E, I, O, U and chant these sounds, these sacred sounds. And I'm going to show you how. We're not going to do it 3 times because you won't have time for that. But at the end of every single chant, I want you guys in YouTube and on Zoom to go ahead and type where you feel the frequency, where you feel the vibration in your body, okay? Each of these have a specific area that they focus on and that they do actually affect. However, it's also based on the individual, your level of consciousness, where you need healing, if you have any ailments. So you will see that a lot of people may feel it in similar areas, but then there'll be those that don't because the frequency goes where it's needed. So this is how we chant A, E, I, O, U. Okay, I'm just I'll do all of them really quick just so that you know. So we would take a deep breath in, right? And I'm just going to do them really quick. We're going to do much longer breaths when we chant. I like to offer these to people as ways to chant in order to help uplift, align, empower yourself. Everybody can do ohms, you can do the bija mantras, you can hum even. But when it comes down to getting this awareness out to the masses, I feel that getting to a point of chanting that everybody can accept, rather than, somebody, maybe they're a Christian or they're a different religion and they want a tool that can help them, and you tell them chant the bija mantras or chant om, it might not be within their belief systems enough for them to be able to accept it and fully embrace it. But something that most people in the world can do is accept vowels, and just chanting them really takes away what becomes dogma for many people and allows us to be able to really get to the truth of the frequency minus all the dogma that was created around these vibrations. So we're going to go ahead now and do A once, E once, I, O, U, all one time each. So let's begin with the A. Just get comfortable once again. Just take a couple breaths in and out. And your next exhale, we'll take an inhale and start with A. So inhale, deep inhale, A. Now go ahead and type in the chat room where you felt that. Throat and crown, solar and crown, heart, crown, heart chakra, heart to throat, okay? Throat, solar. All right. So let's get to the next one here. We only have 5 minutes, and then we have our next guest coming on. So we're gonna do E now, okay? And again, just be really sensitive to the frequency, right? Feel the vibration. So deep inhale. Where'd you feel that? Heart, heart. I felt it in my heart. Throat and heart, throat. Third eye, crown, throat. Third eye, heart, throat. Third eye, heart, throat. Fourth and third and fourth chakra, root chakra, throat. So look, hopefully you guys are noticing that there's like one, maybe two things that most people are saying, and then there's the other ones that are just here, different ones. Like the root chakra was just mentioned, right? And it's because the vibration specifically goes somewhere, but it also goes elsewhere for whoever needs it to go there. So let's do I. On the next exhale, inhale. Usually I like to do it 3 times and not speed it up so much, but hopefully you just maintain a meditative state so you can get right into it, Third eye, sacral, crown is tingling. Throat, ribs and chest, sacral, heart, throat, solar, crown, third eye. So you can hear with those higher frequencies, you feel it right here in your throat and your third eye. It also can go wherever, but definitely a lot of people saying throat and third eye right here. Now, okay? So take a moment here. Exhale all the air from your lungs. Next, inhale, O. Solar plex. I'm checking the YouTube here as well. Heart, sacral, third eye, throat, solar plexus, head. Also, you can literally shift the octave of how you do it, which will take it in other directions as well. So what I'm getting at here is you have a tool at your disposal to move this frequency around and to do all types of amazing things and create harmony within your own body. So let's do the last letter now, U. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, let it out. Next inhale, you. Where was that one? Third eye, heart, throat, heart, root, third eye, third chakra, solar. See this one? Okay, now goes to the back, throat, third eye, third chakra. All right. I know I've been just saying these out, but if you've been paying attention and listening to them, you can tell that it always happens like this, that the last one is the one that's the most diverse and everywhere. Why is that? Well, if you think about the sound, what are we doing? We're hitting multiple octaves here. You literally not just one note, it's almost like a full chakra bath, and you can feel that vibration. A lot of people feel this frequency in multiple areas. It changes where it's at, or people just feel it all over. Beautiful. Everywhere, says Rianne. All right, excellent, everybody. Thank you so much for partaking in these little workshop experiences with me today. We're going to get into our next presenter, and let me go ahead and pull up her website so I can read about her. And I am excited because this is one of the individuals that I researched in order to bring onto this platform, rather than the people that I have been working with for some time, or maybe not some time, but have been working with definitely, that that you've probably seen quite a lot of. So this is someone, some of you might know her and know of her work and her music, but a lot of you in Portal to Ascension probably don't. So I'm getting a chance to introduce you to an amazing individual that is new to Portal to Ascension for sure. Her name is Larissa Gosla, and Larissa has traveled the world sharing her gifts and music for over a decade. With her first solo at 5 years old, she grew up with a strong knowing that she was singing was just simply what she came here to do. A captivating and magnetic songwriter, she pulls you in with her heart-based lyrics and angelic frequencies. She recently just released her second solo album entitled I Remember, where the collection of songs embody the elements of grace and unconditional love. She is honored to have Max Ribner for Medicine for the People joining her on her One Heart, One Tribe song, where she sings about her passion for the earth and people uniting as one. And I actually was listening to the song as I was emailing her last week, and actually made me really emotional. Her song Blessing weaves the tenderness of unconditional love, goodbye old me, of letting go of old identity, and I remember speaking to the deep connection of remembering the self as all of life. So everybody, introducing the incredible Larissa. Hey.
Hi, thank you so much for the beautiful introduction. And I'm so thrilled to be here on this really beautiful, special day for a couple of reasons, and also to just share more. Sound is medicine, sound is healing. And I'm really so grateful that I get to share a couple of songs after, you really guiding people into dropping into the power of just simple vowels and toning vowels, because our voices really are the most powerful thing that each of us can tap into, because it's connected to our own body. It's our own instrument, and nobody can do what we can do with our own voices. So I just want to give like a big moment of acknowledgement and appreciation for you really guiding people into that, connection point.
Beautiful. Thank you. I'm so excited just to meet you and see you in person now. And I just love everything you're doing. It's so incredible. And you're bringing in such a beautiful frequency. So I'm excited for what you have to share. It's all yours.
Thank you. Thank you. So in honor of this day, it's World Sound Healing Day, and it's Valentine's Day. So it's a beautiful moment to really allow us to steep in the vibration of love. No matter whether we have a beloved, a romantic partnership or not to celebrate, we have ourselves to celebrate. We have the earth to celebrate. We have our friends, our family, we have food to celebrate. There's so much to celebrate. There's so many expressions of love. And I'd like to share this song with you today because it's in devotion to the sacred beloved that is within us. And I use the elements, the earth, to represent that beautiful dance. And so I'd love to just invite you to, receive this song, receive your own beautiful inner masculine, inner feminine flame, feeling that space of wholeness within yourself. If you are the sun, then I am the moon. If you are the sea, then I am the shore. If you are the light, then I am the song. I'll sing through you my favorite hum. If I am the flower and you're the bee, I'll bloom open to you, loving me. Hey, yada, hey, ya, no. Hey, ne, na, ya, no. Hey, ya, na, hey, ya, no, ya, hey. Hey, ya, na, hey, ya, no. Hey, ne, na, ya, no. Hey, ya, na, hey, ya, no, ya, hey. If you are the storm, and I am the rain. If you are the peace, then I am your pain. If you are the wind, then I am the breath. My body is yours until I rest. I'll dance through you, you'll breathe through me. Our love is a melody. And so I sing, hey, ya, na, hey, ya, no. Hey, ne, na, ya, no. Hey, ya, na, hey, ya, no, ya, hey. Hey, ya, na, hey, ya, no. Hey, ne, na, ya, no. Hey, ya, na, hey, ya, no, ya, hey. Mi amor, mi amor, mi amor, mi amor. Hey, ana, hey, ano, hey, ne, na, ano, hey, ana, hey, ano, ya, hey. Hey, ana, hey, ano, hey, ne, na, ano, hey, ana, hey, ano, ya, hey. Hey, ana, hey, ano, hey, ne, na, ano, hey, ana, hey, Ana, no, ya, Just inviting you, taking a deep breath with me, breathing in all that abundant love that is available to us, through us, with us in each moment. Thank you for being on that journey with me. This next song that I want to sing is a cover by a beautiful group called Danit. And it's a Spanish song, so if you don't speak Spanish or understand Spanish, then I want to just share the prayer with you before I actually sing it so that you can really feel the energy of the song. This is for all the bird tribe out there. This is a song, a prayer to the wind. Wind coming from the mountain, bring us the clarity. Wind coming from the sea, bring us the liberty. Wind coming from the desert, bring us the silence. Wind coming from the jungle, bring us the memory. Fly, 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 fly together, let's go, let's fly. Fly together, let's go, let's fly. Viento que viene de la montaña, viento, tráenos la claridad. Viento que viene de la montaña, viento, tráenos la claridad. Viento que viene del mar, viento, tráenos la libertad. Viento que viene del mar, viento, tráenos la libertad. Vuela, 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 volar con nosotros. Vuela, 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 volar con nosotros. Vuela, 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 volar con nosotros. Vuela, vuela. Vuela, vuela. Viento que viene del desierto, viento, tráenos el silencio, viento que viene del desierto, viento, tráenos el silencio. Vuela, 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 volar con nosotros. Vuela, 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 volar con nosotros. Vuela, 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 volar con nosotros. Vuela, vuela. Vuela, vuela. viento que viene de la selva, viento, tráenos la memoria, viento que viene de la selva, viento, tráenos la memoria. Vuela, 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 vuela con nosotros. Vuela, 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 vuela con nosotros. Vuela, 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 vuela con nosotros. Vuela, vuela. Vuela, vuela. Vuela, 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 volar con nosotros. Vuela, 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 volar con nosotros. Vuela, 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 volar con nosotros. Vuela, vuela. Vuela, vuela. Vuela, vuela. Thank you, thank you. Sending so much love, many blessings. Thank you for all the love and the comments. So deeply appreciate. Michaelia, yes, I do concerts online in person. You can follow me. You can follow me on the social media, Larissa Gosla, Larissa Gosla Music. Yeah, and you can get plugged in. I am offering things. Thank you. Yes, fly with us, Wilma, Brazil. Thank you, thank you. So appreciate all the love. What a joy to share in this day, in this moment with you. What a blessing we get to be connected from all over the world. Yeah.
So beautiful, Larissa. Thank you so much for just being here and contributing your energy to just like, we're just basically just continuously increasing the energy throughout the day, you know, and just sending out this vibration to the universe and the world. So appreciate you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a beautiful rest of the day.
Thank you, you too. Talk soon. Okay, bye. Amazing. So yeah, you can check her out at larissagosla.com and check out her YouTube as well, because on her YouTube is some amazing videos, really, really, really impactful and profound music videos there that inspired me to reach out to her and then come up with some sort of a way that I could bring her onto this platform, you know. And there's going to be some events in the future, so you'll be seeing more of Larissa in the years and months to come. All right, so we're going to get into our next sound healer, practitioner, presenter for today. Chandra Hire is the next individual coming up. She goes by Tribu Spirit on Instagram, and I've been following her work for quite some time as well. Just her energy and her joy that she expresses on her post that she has really just creates that like moment when you might be going through something in a day and then you just see what she shares and the way she embodies it, and it could shift your entire energy. And so much so that I made a note that I wanted to reach out to her and eventually bring her onto Portal to Ascension and work with her. And then she just happened to be at our walk-ins conference that we did in January in the chat room. And I said, whoa, that's amazing. You're in the room, you're in one of our events, and I actually have you on my list of individuals to connect to. So since then, we've been in communication, and now I have the opportunity to present her on here on Portal to Ascension on this platform. So just a little bit about Chandra. She is of Cherokee Indian heritage, a medicine woman, a multidimensional healer, a sound therapist. She's the founder and creator of Tribu Spirit. And when you come on, Chandra, let me know if it's Tribu or Tribu, and Aurora Quartz Grails. She has been working with sacred plants since 2010 through her knowledge and experience in many different fields of the healing and shamanic arts. It is a great honor for her to be of service to help others to awaken into more of their true divine essence. She also has an online shamanic shop founded by herself, born out of a dream in 2013 and an immense passion for shamanic indigenous cultures. She spent much time with many sacred tribes, learning from their ancient knowledge and traditions, and a vision was born for her to create a conscious brand, working together on one-to-one level with indigenous tribes, primarily in the Amazon forest of Brazil, to provide the highest quality plant medicines in a completely fair trade manner. It is her intention to be a bridge for others, healing, preserve, and provide a self-sustainable way of life for indigenous tribes, fulfilling the Hopi prophecy of the Rainbow Warriors. So join me, everybody, in welcoming Chandra. Let's go ahead and bring you on here. And this is another individual that I've been speaking to on, via Instagram, and I'm about to see her in person, face to face for the first time. So I'm excited for this. Chandra, you there? Hey, unmute yourself. Hey, Chandra.
Hello, Neil. It's so lovely to meet you face to face.
You too.
Thank you so much for such an incredible introduction. Wow. So humbled. Thank you.
My pleasure. I mean, as I said before, like just your energy and the way you embody it really is just the spark that some of us may need in order to really just to step into our own joy and passion. So I just appreciate all that you are, and just thank you for being a part of this event.
Thank you. I really try to keep the sparkle alive inside, that fire and that passion inside. Yeah. So I'm glad to hear that everyone feels it. It does help when you put on some sparkles and some roller skates and get the vibes going.
That was the first video I saw of you, when you were like had the roller skates with your crystal ball going around, and it was just like the most fun thing I'd seen in a while. So I had to become friends with you eventually.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Well, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you. It's a real honor to be here. I just wanted to say thank you all so much for showing up for yourselves, for giving yourself this gift and this blessing of unconditional love. I just wanted to share, we'll be moving through some sort of like roots. I've got a new instrument here called a beautiful ngoni. I am not professing at all to know these beautiful realms so well, as it's a new instrument. So please bear with me. But she is really, really beautiful. So we'll be moving through some like really rooted, grounding African, if you will, and then sort of transitioning into Native American vibes with some drumming, some chanting, some flutes, and then we'll bring it up into the ethers. And these beautiful Aurora Quartz crystal chalice grails are grails that I design and make, and you can find them, if any of you are really, really connected to them, you can find them on my website, Tribu Spirit. They're really incredible for any sound practitioners, because you can really use them as tools. You can get in the energy field and pull things out, and you can weave codes in. And then I will finish off with a really strong gong bath. So I thank you all so much for being here. I send you all so much love from here from my heart to the portal of your heart and all around the planet. I thank you for doing the work that it is to be conscious and opening up your heart, and to have the strength and a vulnerability to embrace all that is. I love you all. Thank you all so much. I hope you received all of these vibrations into the portal of your heart, and that these frequencies ripple out for all to feel, to remember who they are, that we are the God, Goddess creators. We are anchoring heaven on earth. It is here now. I thank you all for being part of this grand awakening, that we get to be examples and shine for others. The great honor that it is. I thank you. Oh.
Incredible. Thank you so much, Chandra. Don't really have words to say after that. Just emotions and feelings, you know? Thank you so much for just bringing that energy here. You are definitely the embodiment of sound frequency. Yeah, the way you brought it through. So I appreciate you so much.
It's a great honor. Thank you.
Yeah. And we'll be having you, I think we briefly mentioned that I'm going to do an interview with you sometime in the future on Portal to Ascension, but then you're also going to be at our 3-day conference coming up in April too. So people can experience more of what you have to offer there too.
Yeah, and there's so many topics. If there's anyone in particular that sort of knows me or would like to understand, because I speak about Hape, and it's great to spread this message, but if anyone else out there has any other things that they would like to hear from me, or knowledge or wisdom, I'm open to the collective.
Yeah, and let's have we'll have a call soon so we can kind of tune in even more about everything you share, because as you know, we do so many different events, and I would love for you to, you know, share different pieces of wisdom at different events.
Yeah, I've got lots of tools in my
yeah,
magic wands.
Right. Thank you so much, Andrea. I appreciate you.
Thank you, brother. It's a great honor.
Okay, talk to you soon. Bye.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Same to you. Let's take a moment here, everybody. I feel we just need to just chill for a second. How do you guys feel? That was pretty awesome, huh? A lot of amazing musicians, a lot of great talent here today. Just frequencies. You know, we last year we did 4 sound vibrational frequency conferences, which were specifically sound tools. Today we're bringing in kind of different kind of range of music and musicians as well. And I really, you know, I feel as the day goes on more and more, I'm really just like getting into more of a meditative state, breathing through, you know, I've been going through a lot as of late, and especially the last 3 months. So this event has been really important, not just for the collective, but definitely for myself. And as I do with a lot of events, I create events that are things that I'm into or interested in, or that I may feel I need in this moment. And this today is definitely one of those days, just to be a reminder and to take a step back from the doing, the activity of just being human and all the action we need to take in order to create our reality in our life, but to really take a step back and absorb the frequencies and the beauty of being a human. We are human beings, not human doings. And today we are all being together. All right, so we're going to get into our next presenter here, who you may have seen on Portal to Ascension a few times. And if you want to follow more Chandra, you can check her out on Instagram. Tribu Spirit is her name on Instagram. And the next performer is Michael DeMaria. And Michael, a little bit about Michael's bio, but we've had Michael on here maybe I think like 4 or 5 times. I met him at the IANS conference, in which I helped produce for the last 2 years, which is the International Association for Near-Death Experiencers. They do a huge conference every year. In the last 2 years, Portal to Ascension has run it. So 2.5 years ago, had the opportunity to listen to Michael's music there, and I fell in love with not only his energy and presence, but definitely the music. And he's been so amazing and come on Portal to Ascension multiple times to contribute his energy to the experiences that we curate here. And a little bit about Michael. Dr. Michael DeMaria's life turned inside out and upside down after the first decade of his professional life, when he underwent a life-transforming vision quest without food or water, guided by a native teacher. He went there suffering compassion fatigue and burnout after working for many years with severe cases of child abuse as a child protection team psychologist. The experience provided a profound healing, a course correction, and gave him a vision for his life. Ever since, his mission has been to help guide others to what he calls the ocean of peace that lies within each human heart. He does this through his work as a creative mentor for the soul's journey, yoga, meditation, mindfulness teacher, and above all, as a musician, artist, poet, and filmmaker. His healing music is heard over 1 million times a week across the world, garnering him 4 Grammy nominations, 8 ZMR awards, 6 #1 albums, a Native American Music Award, and appearing on the Grammy-winning album All About Bullies, Big and Small. He also a sounds true recording artist, with his music being featured on projects with Eckhart Tolle, Mark Nepo, Noah Levine. He's the author of 4 books, 3 of which were bestsellers, and is the creator and author of the Peace Within Process for Integrated Wellness. And his newest book came out actually a couple of years ago, because this bio is a little old. When All Is Lost, Finding Heart in the Dark came out in 2020, and Heart Warrior, Birthing and Tending a Soulful Life was due out in 2021. So hopefully he's come out with it by now and he can let us know. So everybody, please help me in welcoming Michael DeMaria. Hey, brother.
Hey, brother. Can you see and hear me okay?
I can hear you perfectly, man. How you doing?
Great. I'm doing well. It's always such a joy to be here with you, Neil, in particular on Valentine's Day, you know, a day of the heart. And I just finished listening to Chandra, and that was just beautiful. So it's a joy to be here. Thanks for having me again.
Definitely, man. It's always good to see you. I really appreciate you, man, and just like showing up and just the joy and the energy you bring and your amazing music. So I'm excited to hear what you have for us.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. So welcome, everyone. I want to make sure that I have changed my view here. All right, that's a little better. Okay, and don't hesitate. I'm going to, in case everybody's audio is different and sometimes people can or can't hear me, so I'm going to try to keep an eye on this. Got my little setup here in my studio. The first thing I want to do is really have all of us do what I call a release into the now. So we're breathing in, our palms are facing skyward. We're breathing in, get to the neck, turn it skyward, and release with a big ah sound. So, ah. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's do that again. And remember, ah is such an incredibly powerful, sacred word. Amen, God, Allah, Shiva. It's such a sacred word. And some believe it was the first word. One of my favorite poems is by the Japanese poet Kukai, and it goes like this. The hand moves and the fire's whirling takes different shapes. All things change when we do. All things change when we do. The first word, ah, blossoms into all others. Each of them is true. Isn't that beautiful? It just gives me chill bumps. Ah, there is the ah of Monday morning, which is ah. And then there's the ah of Friday night, which is ah. So I want to invite you on this next release into the now to really get all those ahs in there. Really, really release in and let it out. So breathing in. Ah. Shake off the day. I want you to roll your shoulders and kind of let your hands move. And when your hands are doing this, I'd like you to make a sound with your lips that would be kind of similar. It's kind of like babbling. And now I want you to buzz like a bee, bzz, and blubber your lips. Now, the reason is because I want us to start off with a beautiful, sacred, deep Om together. You know, we do our Oms, we talk about Oms, but in Mandukya Upanishad, It said that Om not only created all that is, but when we do an Om, we can actually trace ourselves back to the sourceless source, the groundless round, that ocean that he was saying, the ocean of peace that lies within and without, because there is this surface reality, but absolute true reality, it's this consensus reality, is basically relative. But this deeper essence, this sourceless source, goes by many different names: the ocean of Brahman, or Tao, or heaven, or nirvana, samadhi, is a felt experience to let go of the concepts. And there is nothing, this Bija mantra of Om can take us there. So we're going to do 3 Oms together. And as you do, however you want to kind of explore going inside of your own experience, particularly into the heart, see where it takes you. So let's 3 deep Oms together, breathing in nice and deep. I want you to just take a moment and notice how different you feel inside of yourself, how different you feel in your body than when we first started. I'm going to tune up here. It seems like some people may not have heard as much. So just noticing what's shifted and really giving yourself full permission to be present here and now. Let go of the past. Let go of the future, and allow yourself simply to rest in this moment. And for this next piece, I'm going to be sharing one of my beautiful babies. I'd like you to go to a place in nature where you feel completely at home. It could be a place that you've been physically on the planet. It could be a place you have visited in your dreams, or it could be a complete imaginary place that comes to you spontaneously in this moment. It could be lying on a cloud. But this is your place, what many indigenous cultures might call your medicine place, a place of deep healing, deep restoration, a place where anything is possible, where you can swim with the dolphins, you can fly with the eagles. For some people, that it might be a beach, it might be a canyon. For others, it could be an alpine spring or lake. For someone else, it could be a desert. This is your medicine place. And what I'd like you to do is, as you take this deep breath, I'm going to have the flute be a part of your journey into a deep place of this medicine place. And when you're really deeply in this medicine place, on this special Valentine's Day, I'd like you to speak with a part of this place in nature that you feel called to, you feel drawn to, that you resonate with, and ask for the special message it has for you today about love, about bringing more love into your life, particularly for your own heart, your own soul. We're so harsh with ourselves. We might be able to find tremendous love for others, but the hardest one is often becoming tender and loving towards our own precious, broken, imperfect life. So I want you to ask that part of nature, what's one way you could deepen this love for your own heart, the tenderness for your own heart? So closing your eyes, taking a nice deep breath, releasing into the moment, and allow yourself to go to that place in nature, your medicine place. Enuakayite kona. Ianawa kukuinite akukuna ueyama. Enawa kukute maikaya. Inawataweki. Enawataeki akuya. Umutuataiki. Untuek nataiki. Taking your time to again tuning into your body, knowing how differently you feel, and noticing what you notice, feel what you feel, hear what you hear. And thank this medicine place for appearing to you, thanking it for being here with you. Many traditions feel that this medicine place that lies deep within our hearts, we would not survive without it. And it's every bit as real as any other place on the planet, perhaps more. And before you go to bed tonight, to make sure you take some time to write down a little bit about your journey. And what was the one message you received? The one thing that you can do to be a bit more tender, compassionate, and loving with your own heart, with your own love today and on this journey. That is your life. When you're ready, slowly open your eyes, bringing yourself back to the room and where you are. Feeling that you just had a sound and nature bath, forest bath, medicine place bath all at one time. Feeling more rested, more rejuvenated, more restored, more present, more here. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did. It's a beautiful practice to go on these medicine place journeys. Very powerful. Before we finish up, have time for just one more, because Om is considered a bija mantra, which is actually, there's a mantra that goes with each chakra. And so oftentimes when I do a workshop, I'll do all of these at once, which just extraordinary balances and clears and aligns the chakras in some beautiful ways. But because we only have so much time, and this is Valentine's Day, I wanted to, for those who haven't experienced the Bija mantra, is experience the heart mantra. The heart mantra. And the heart, when we do this, I want you to visualize an emerald green sphere of light deep within your heart chest, center of the chest, the heart chakra, your energetic heart, which is connected to your physical heart. One moment. So the heart chakra, the mantra for the heart chakra is Yum, Y-U-M, an ancient practice, seriously, but isn't it great that yum, because the heart's so yummy, and in particular on a day like today. So we're going to do 3 yums together, and I'm going to just bring in my special little, it's a big part of my practice when I teach and do my yoga nidra at the very end. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm going to let you do it with your, after you've done 3 yums in your heart center, and then see how it unfolds. So, breathing in. Keeping your eyes closed, feeling this heart opening. And I'd like you to feel and tune into this emerald sphere of green, luminous light from your heart, radiating in all directions. And as you do, I'd like you to hear these words sink deep into every cell, molecule, and atom of your being. Infinite love, infinite divine love, like a beautiful golden light radiating out from your heart into every cell, molecule, and atom of your being. Infinite, infinite divine love. Infinite healing, infinite divine healing. Infinite forgiveness, infinite forgiveness, infinite forgiveness. Infinite peace, infinite peace, infinite peace, infinite love, infinite divine love radiating and going into any place emotionally, physically, or otherwise that needs healing. Crystalline golden light, infinite love. And again, take your time. Allow all that healing and remember your own capacity to sound heal with your voice and mantras and finding your soul song. And when you feel again more present, more peaceful, more restored and connected, slowly opening your eyes and bringing yourself back into the room, into this moment. And being both aware of that part of you that is timeless, ageless, and deathless, and how that part of you can inform and touch and be with that part of you that has to live this oh so human life. So I always like to finish with giving yourself a nice big hug and rocking from side to side. We call this hugging the universe or embracing the mystery, because you are a microcosm of the macrocosm, infinite and inexhaustible, that inner world, and a mystery in the best sense of the word. And to remember to be a bit more kind, loving, and compassionate of yourself today and always. So thank you for letting me hang with you guys for a little bit today. And hello, Brother Neil.
So beautiful, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. And, I created this because it's World Sound Healing Day. But then as time progressed today, I realized, well, we really are loving on ourselves.
Yes, we are,
It's
totally.
ultimately, that's probably partly why it's this day, right? We really need to give ourselves the love. And sometimes it isn't just like, I love myself. It could be allowing yourself to have these experiences, right?
Absolutely.
Taking a step back.
Beautifully put, Neil. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, brother, thank you so much. Do you want to let everybody know if you have any projects coming up really quick or where they can find you?
Yeah, so most all my stuff, michaeldimaria.com. Michael DiMaria, that's D-E, and then the girl's name Maria, D-E-M-A-R-I-A. which literally means Michael of Mary. So michaeldemaria.com. Also on my, that takes you to pretty much anywhere. You can find my music on any of the streaming platforms, but put in Michael Brant DiMaria, or if you go to my, website, all the connection to all the streaming services are on there. But Michael Brant DiMaria on any of your favorite streaming platforms. I am working on a new book and a new album called Aura, which I hope to start releasing singles in the next couple months. So feel free to follow me, on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube, wherever you enjoy hanging. So thank you, Neil, and
thank you, brother.
Many blessings to you.
Same to you, man. Talk soon. Bye-bye. All right, everybody, we're going to keep going. We have 2 more performers for today, sound practitioners. I'm going to do a poem, and then we're going to bring on the next person is Lena Bell, and she was not on the roster originally, and she decided at the last minute to join us because, as I said earlier, I ended up making this event 2 hours longer than I thought I was making it. Synchronistically, I guess it was meant to be the number 5 hours, I think it is altogether. So we're going to be bringing her on in a second here. But let me just go ahead and share this poem with you. This is called Empower Thyself. Empower thyself. The moment draws near. For years, we've been purging all fears, letting go of the old energies, making room for the new frequencies. I know we all feel these on some level. Higher multidimensional entities embracing our galactic families, emissaries of unconditional love. The one vibration that fits all of creation like a glove. I know that sometimes this incarnation, it can seem tough, with Masons illuminating manipulations, facing, tasting, wasting our life away. We must remember the lessons that we're here to play. We chose to be here today. Nothing external to you, to your God self you pray. There's only one speck of light, experiencing itself in multiple forms within our sight, taking us to new heights. So go against the norm, no longer conform. When one transitions, there's no reason to mourn. No scorn, take out the thorn. The crystalline children are now being born. There is no devil waiting for you with horns. There is only love. There is only love. The vibration showering us descended straight from densities above. We must stand up and say enough and take our power back. With peace and understanding, there's no reason to attack and energize fear, as they are reflections of us. It is time to trust our brothers and sisters. This is all a self-imposed test. You got the job, put all your concerns to rest. Through the darkness, the light will firmly nest into the dimension that is next. The moment is now to resurrect the Christ consciousness. The moment is now to resurrect the Christ consciousness. The moment is now, everybody. And the moment will always be now, no matter what we do. It's always now. All right, everybody. I think we have, yes, we do. We have Lena Bell on. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce her now. Extremely excited to another individual that I'm going to be seeing face to face for the first time, but been communicating and corresponding on Instagram. She's a friend of who you've probably seen on Portal to Ascension before, Kiyoshi, who has been on our last 2 Portal to Ascension conferences, but he's actually been at our event since 2012. And through him, I found Lena's music, and then I've just been following her. Just love her energy, everything that she represents, and the sincerity of her voice and just her music in general. So I'm excited that she said yes about an hour ago to jumping on here, when I quickly just said, can you do me a favor? And she said, what is it? And I let her know, can you be a part of this event right now? So Lena Bell, everybody, is the songstress of light, sings from a deep love in her soul, and shares that love with the world. Her lyrics connect our hearts to nature and the wisdom of our innermost selves. Her joyful mix of crystal clear soaring vocals, inventive beats, and healing sounds is a breath of fresh air for the listener. An alt pop singer, Lena Bell weaves tapestries of love with her conscious, heart-centered music. Her songs take you on a journey of woven soundscapes, layered vocals, healing sounds, and inventive beats. The lyrics call you into the beauty deep within yourself. So let's go ahead and bring her on now. Okay, Lena, are you there with us?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, thank you for having me. It's
For sure. How you doing?
doing pretty well. Yeah. Is it
Good.
the
Well,
full moon? Are we coming up on it?
I don't know, but let me find out. Full moon today. I think it's coming up in a few days. Well, February 16th. What's the date today? So we got 2 more days left.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So we're leading up to it.
Starting to feel that come in.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the planets just went direct, right? And we have like a nice stretch of time where the planets are direct.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
So
nice.
it's a little easier to navigate through the frequencies, maybe.
Yeah.
For sure. Well, it's nice to see you in person for the first time.
Great to see you.
Yeah. I appreciate everything you do, and you're just so amazing. Your vocals just like are really penetrating my soul whenever I listen to you sing. So I'm just glad that you can be a part of this event.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. And
Awesome.
I think your internet cut out a couple of times, so hopefully it stays steady, but it might be on my end. Yeah. Okay. But go ahead, take it away.
So, but you can hear everything just fine? I think.
Yeah, we hear everything fine.
Awesome. Great. Well, I'm just going to have us all center in for a moment. Just notice your breath. Maybe close your eyes just for a moment. Maybe put a hand on your heart. And just breathe in and out through your heart space. Give gratitude for your heart and for this moment. Upon my feet. I want to see your heart in front of me. I long to feel the waves caress my skin. And I long to feel the pulsing beat within. So I'm just beginning with a little bit of improv for you guys, just channeling. I'm going to sing some songs as well for you. So my name is Lena Bell. That's Lenabelle. Happy to be here today with you guys. it comes once again. Come the flood of the mighty water. Come the flood of the mighty water. Oh, my love, my own. We can't grasp at the flowing water. We can't clasp at one another. All we have will float away in a rushing river. Float away, take all that we've built with her. Float away, float away, float away, float Here she comes once again. Come the flood of the mighty water. Come the flood of the mighty water. Oh, my love, my old friend. We can't grasp at the flowing water. We can't clasp at one another. Oh, will float away in a rushing river. Float away, take all that we've built with her. Here she comes. So that song was called Water, and it's on my upcoming album called Nature Knows. I'm releasing a beautiful pre-order for this album on 2/22/2/22, so next Tuesday, the Tuesday, right? So releasing this beautiful pre-order crowdfunding next week for this album, which I'm really excited about. This album has 18 tracks, co-produced with DJ Taz Rashid. Some of you guys might know him. He's a great yoga music person and has a lot of good music. Co-produced with Momentology. Yes, Tuesday, next Tuesday. Yeah. So really excited for that. And it's gonna be this beautiful 5 senses immersive experience of the album. So we're creating this beautiful tea to taste, a scented oil, a candle. There's gonna be, it's coming out on vinyl, the album, CD. There's going to be sustainable t-shirts. So it's going to be this beautiful 5 senses immersive experience. The tea is really awesome. It has like lotus and wild rose and all these amazing things in it. So if you want to know when that happens, follow me on social media, Lena Bell Music, and go to my website, lenabellmusic.com, and then you can sign up to be the first to know about that on Tuesday. So lenabellmusic.com, LenaBelle music, and then you can find that. And this next song is also on the album, and it's also actually already out on Spotify. Some of the singles from the album are already out. And this one is for your inner child. Something that I also do is I help people step into their own singing and self-expression. I offer vocal activation. And I believe everyone's a singer, everyone's an artist, everyone's a musician, everyone's a dancer. It's just our divine right to be expressing. So I just help people really open up into that, kind of like let go a little bit of the attachment of what it's supposed to be. So this song is really like for your inner child and really just inviting you to come out and play with us and just not take things too seriously. I don't care if I play the same chords another time, and I don't care if I sing another line you don't like, and I don't care if I fall to pieces, 'cause I know the spaces between them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come out, child. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come out and smile. It's a new day. It's a new rising, and I'm on my way, and my soul is singing. Oh, I don't care if I grow older every day, no, 'cause I am growing wise, and my power's here to stay. Oh, I won't keep it in. Oh no, I'll love so loudly that the earth lights up and grins. Oh, I'll sing it proudly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come out, child. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come out and smile. It's a new day. It's a new rising, and I'm on my way, and my soul Thank you. So this next song, it's called Sunrise. There's a version of this on YouTube, actually. If you want to listen to this later, it's not actually released yet. It's on the album, but you can find a version of this on YouTube. This is a song about the awakening of humanity and just that feeling of like waking up in the morning, feeling the sunshine on your face after a long night, after everything that humanity has been through. Sunrise, seep into my tired eyes. It's been a long night, and I've been crying ancient cries. Old wounds, where did I forget you? But I've been loving through and through, drinking sweet forgiveness. And I give it all, give it all, give it all back to you. Great fire, oh, I give it all, give it all, give it all back to you. Great love, oh, I give it all, give it all, give it all back to you. Great fire, oh, I give it all, give it all, give it all back to you. Old masks, cracking like they're artifacts. The past is gone, no turning back. But forward there is freedom. Old rules, given from my days in school. The good girl melts into the fool. The wild woman enters. And I give it all, give it all, give it all back to her. Great mother, oh, I give it all, give it all, give it all back to her. Great love, oh, I give it all, give it all, give it all back to her. Great spirit, oh, I give it all, give it all, give it all back to her. Sunrise, seep into my tired eyes. It's been a long night, and I've been crying ancient cries. Thank you. So, if any of you are already familiar with my music, you might know this song. It's called Lioness. If you look me up on Spotify, Lena Bell, Lenabelle, you'll find it's the top song, Lioness. So ordinarily, it has like a whole production, really cool beats and stuff. So I recommend you check out the recorded. I'm gonna give you guys a cool acoustic vibes version. And this song, I think when I wrote this song, I was really channeling the spirit of Sekhmet, which is the lioness goddess, the Egyptian lioness goddess. And I feel like the message of this song, it really came out as a feminine empowerment anthem, but I feel like it's also just a call for that lioness energy in all of us to come forth and just stand up for our sovereignty and just really be in our power. And humanity has been giving away power for so long, thinking we just have to submit and be in servitude. But we're really the divine creators of the universe, and we don't need to take anyone's BS. So this is for all of our lioness energy. I'm letting go of all that doesn't serve me. I'm cutting ties from all who don't deserve me. And I tolerate no disrespect. My head's erect. You better get yours checked. Cause if you ain't treating me as a goddess, I'm about to hit next. I'm a lioness. I'm a sun goddess. I'm a lioness. I'm a sun goddess. And I bring the heat. And my fire's sweet. And our fire is sweet till you cross me, till you cross me. Well, I serve the love, the one, the all, the only. I'm bowing down to all the earth before me, but I haven't come to let fools roll over me, and I haven't come to meekly say I'm sorry. And I tolerate no disrespect. My head's erect. You better get yours checked. Cause if you ain't treating me as a goddess, I'm about to hit next. I'm a lioness. I'm a sun goddess. I'm a lioness. I'm a sun goddess. And I bring the heat. And my fire's sweet. And I bring the heat. And my fire's sweet till you cross me. Till you cross me. Oh, I'm alive. What a sun goddess. So get used to the flame. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can either do one more or end there. So let me know.
Yeah, you can do one more. Let's go for it.
Okay, sure. Awesome. Okay, this one's called Ehu Mau Mau Aloha, and it's a Hawaiian phrase, which means may our love last forever. So may this just be a blessing for all of our hearts on this beautiful Valentine's Day, a prayer of self-love and infinite love for all beings. And this is a bonus track on the album. So again, if you want to be the first to know next Tuesday when this beautiful album pre-order drops, go to lenabellmusic.com and sign up for updates. LENABELLE music. Also, you can follow me on Instagram and YouTube and Spotify and all that. So here's a prayer for all of our hearts, for all beings, for infinite love. I am a dream. I am my ancestors' prayer. Oh, I am the I am the soft breathing air. Oh, I am the breeze. I am the birds singing sweetly. You are me, and we're dancing together eternally. So what's the use of worrying about darkness? And what's the use of fearing the end? When God herself is us and we are dancing joyously, and our dreams are just the gardens that we tend. Oh, 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 oh. I can let go. It is safe now to be me. It is safe to shine. It is safe now to be free. And I'll be fine. And we'll all reach the sun and endure time. We'll all be one. So what's the use of worrying about darkness? And what's the use of fearing the end? When God herself is us and we are dancing joyously, and our dreams are just the gardens that we tend. Oh, 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 you are the love, my dear. You are the freedom, oh, no fear. You are the love, it's my love. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you.
Lena, thank you so much. It's just so beautiful. I just appreciate everything you do and your music. And I'm so excited just to follow everything that you do and the new stuff that you come out with. It's just like you're just building on everything that you've already created. So I appreciate you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me on. And so glad this worked out.
I know, right?
Blessings of love to everyone here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Talk soon.
Yeah.
Okay, take care. How amazing, guys. How are you all feeling out there? It's been an epic day of sound experiences and just a lot of love, heart-centered energy, building up the momentum. But as we're creating this love and this frequency within our heart, let's just spread it out to the world, send it out to the universe and manifest it. Because the universe is just one big Xerox machine. It just fractalizes your thoughts, your intentions, your energy. It's non-judgmental, non-biased. So if we're going to send out this signal of love, positivity, acceptance to the universe. The universe has no choice but just to reflect that back 1,000, a million fold. All right. So we're going to get into our next presenter, performer, light worker in just a few moments here, but I'm going to just make a couple of announcements and do another poem. First of all, just a couple of events that are coming up, Portal to Ascension. The annual Portal to Ascension conference is coming back on April 15th to April 17th. And this is also a no-charge event, free event. And it's 3 days, going to be on April 15th to April 17th, Friday to Sunday, 2020. Oh my God, I put 2021 there. Thank God I just saw that. I got to shift that. Okay, it's 2022. So I got to change that there. We have 33 presenters, 7 MCs in 3 days. This is the 6th annual Portal to Ascension conference. The first 2 were live in person in Irvine. In 2023, we go back to live, and we're going to be in San Diego in 2023 in April, the last weekend of April. But just some of the guests that we're going to have: Laura Eisenhower, Paul Wallace, Grant Cameron, Carolyn Corey, Mary Rodwell, Robert Schwartz, Geraldine Orozco, Stephanie Redfeather, Phil Gruber, Elizabeth April, Meg Benedicti, Esu, who's going to be coming on next, will be there. Flo Karuna, Starseed Codes, Chandra is going to be there as well. And then my new friend here, who I think is tuning in on YouTube right now from Italy, is going to be having a debut on Portal to Ascension, speaking about her life in Orion and her connection to Orion's belt, which is going to be amazing. And these are your hosts, the usual suspects, plus a couple. And we're also going to have 2 panels. We're going to have a panel on Friday night, the Ascension panel, and then the UFO, ETs, and Experiences panel, which will be on Sunday. Again, unlimited replay access is going to be on YouTube. If you're tuning in on YouTube right now, go ahead and subscribe so you can get notified about this event. And also, if you want to just sign up for the event, go to portaltoascension.org, go to online events, which is right here, and then just scroll down to that month and then sign up. Also, we are doing our annual Beyond UFO Disclosure Conference, and I just created a Zoom page for this one. I didn't create an actual page, but we already have, look, we got 1,100 people signed up for this. This is in 2 days from now, and this is what's beyond UFOs, right? So we're starting off 2022 by going cosmic and galactic to set the precedence for the reality of extraterrestrial interdimensional life. This gathering will be broadcast across the world, in which we will explore beyond UFOs, right? What is behind these visitations? Who are the star beings? What are the intentions and what is the galactic ancestry of humanity? Some of the people that will be featured: myself, Flo Kruna, Jenna Layden, Phil Gruber, Joan of Angels, Alan Steinfeld. It wouldn't be a UFO event on Portal to Ascension without him. Bridget Renee Holiday, Ray Hernandez, who's going to be showing the survey from the Experiencer survey, the updates on the type of experiences they've been having. Geraldine Orozco, Sheila Seppi, Marina Seren, and maybe we'll have a couple of more guests. So that's in a couple of days from now. If you haven't signed up for the Zoom room, just go ahead and check it out on YouTube. We're going to be broadcasting there as well. And then lastly, here's some other upcoming events. Of course, we have the World Sound Healing event this weekend. So those are 2 free events you can sign up for. But this weekend on the 19th, we're doing part of our 12-month series on ancient civilizations. We're doing the Sumerians and Mesopotamia online conference. 9 hours of nonstop awareness of the ancient civilizations in Sumer. We're going to be going back 8,000 to 9,000 years up until present day. And we have William Henry, Paul Wallace, Shreya Dharma, Andrew Collins, Sari Michael White, and myself. I will be presenting on the Epic of Gilgamesh and the flood stories found throughout ancient civilizations. But if you're most of you guys that are tuning in on Portal to Ascension probably are aware of the Sumerian text. Noah's flood stories in there, how Genesis is in there, the Garden of Eden, how a lot of religions in the world have pulled on the ancient Sumerian text in order to basically create their own faiths and cultures. So we're going to be going in, maybe it might go up to 8 hours, might go a little longer, but we're going to be going deep into this awareness to kind of dissect it and just give you a broader perspective on this awareness here. And then following that, which will be, actually, this is skipping ahead a little bit here, but William Henry is going to be doing a 2-day online retreat called Awakening the Pearl, 2-day workshop. At the end of this month, I'm doing my Galactic Origins, Dimensions, and Black Holes presentation. Michael Tellinger, of course, is doing his monthly series here. And then just a bunch of other events. I'll leave it at that. Go to portaltoascension.org and just check out our online events and sign up for some of them. Either sign up for the free ones if you want, sign up for the other ones. You get unlimited replay access always. So I'm going to do a poem here just to set the energy for the next guest, to get back into the heart space here. And this is called The Sixth Sun. The sixth sun has risen. We're now in the sixth world, spread for years by our human peers. The sixth sun has risen. We're now in the sixth world, spread for years by our human peers. The sixth sun has risen. We're now in the sixth world, passed down for years by our human peers through oral tradition. Information about a collective mission, what a new reality would envision. Spoken through Toltec and Aztec wisdom, we discuss and perceive larger cycles of time than even the Maya depicted. It was known we're in a transition that started in 1991 as we move from the fifth to the sixth sun. What are we waiting for? What have we waited for? These wars will stop. The sunspots increase in diameter and frequency. As the frequency of this planetary body shifts and changes, so does the neural networks within our brains, kids, adults, animals, family. We've been blinded, you see, to the vibratory energy that the universe breathes. In the last of the 9 hells, exiting the solar plexus, humans unable to think for themselves. We're at a nexus point. A decision shall anoint. The sun god I point out is the Son of God, that resurrects and reflects over water, including the second ocean known as space, where the cosmic rays during this transitory phase will encase and wash over the solar system. And in the skies, we may see both stars become one as we enter the sixth sun. The sixth sun has risen. We're now in the sixth world, spread for years by our human peers. The sixth sun has risen. We're now in the sixth world, spread for years by our human peers. All right, everybody. So we're going to go into the final stretch now and bring on our last presenter for today. another individual that I've just recently had the opportunity to connect with that you'll be seeing at the Portal to Ascension conference for sure, the one that I showed you, the 3-day event. And then also, I'm going to be interviewing her on Portal to Ascension pretty soon. But she's another individual that truly is the embodiment of joy, right? And when I, saw her posts and her videos and everything that she was sharing and how much fun and love that emanated from her, I really needed to connect with her. So let me just go ahead and read a little bit about Esu, and then we'll bring her on here. And we're going to do a little sound check, everybody. So bear with us when she comes on. We're going to do like maybe a 1-minute check just to make sure all the equipment works, because she's streaming from a platform that I don't think she's streamed before on Zoom. So we're going to do that. But let me introduce you to Esu, who is the energy behind Share the Light. She's an artist, community builder, and mental health advocate. Esu shares her light language through music, artwork, and has helped many beings activate and remember their own light language through her transmissions and community support. She holds weekly group meditations to support mental health of empaths and starseeds, and a light language sanctuary whose intention is to cultivate more openness around a multidimensional self-expression, and through it, offer healing to Gaia through our own inner healing. Her mission is to help as many humans remember how multidimensional they are, how beautiful the unique soul frequency is, and to create safe spaces for others to unlock their own light to share with the world. Hey! It's so nice to see you and meet you in person. You're welcome. So your volume's a little low. Can we turn it up a little bit?
Yes. How's that?
There's a bit of distortion though too.
Let's see. Is this any better? Hello?
Still distortion. We can hear you, but it's a little distorted. Let's see if we can get rid of that somehow.
Okay, let me see if just for the sake of...
Because it might be just too much of a signal going into the Zoom. I don't know. But it will get in the way.
How about now?
Oh, yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey.
There we go.
Yes, this is my very first time streaming in this way. And I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm glad you can hear me now. Yay.
Should we try? Do you want to do a test real quick, or was that the test? Okay, let's try it.
So the test would be this. I just have to switch my preferences to here, but I don't think I can hear you when I do that.
Okay, yeah, the distortion came back with that one too.
To depend on the chat, but can you hear me now?
Yeah, but the distortion came back when you did that.
Let me know. I have to read the chat because I only know the preferences to get my live going. So I'm reading the chat.
Bear with us, everyone. We'll be live very soon.
Let's see. Do you have any tips?
Yeah, I'm writing right now.
Oh, when I speak it's distorted. I wonder if I change this. Is this bad? Okay. Yeah, I'll try the music. Let's see. 1 second. Let me go back here. Can you hear the music? No.
We'll do a little 3-4 minute sound check, everybody. So take this moment to get some water, get some tea, get up, shake it out. Just give us a few minutes here just to see if we can make this happen.
Let me see. You can hear me now? But distorted. I don't know what to do about the distortion. Let's see. I could try lowering the buffer size. Maybe that might be better. Let's see. Let me see. Let me try that. Yes. Is this any better? No? I'm not sure what to do about. Okay, I'll turn off my video. Let's see. Does that help? No. I'm not really sure what else to do. One other thing I could try is, yes.
Okay, she has an idea, so we're still trying. While we're waiting, why don't you guys put in here some things that you've experienced today? Maybe some revelations, how you feel, what the energy is like. You know, share some energy here. Let's get some energy flowing while we're trying to do this. And I'll read some from YouTube. Ting Tingy says, it's been a wonderful day. And Love says, you're too cute. Let's hope we can get Issa on because her expression is truly amazing. Yeah, it has been a high energy day, Amy. Chris says, the best hooky Valentine's Day ever, forever. All overloaded by the sounds. And remember, to everybody who's not on YouTube, it is on YouTube, so you do get unlimited replay access. You can watch it back anytime. Share it out with everybody. Let's try to get this vibration out to as many people as possible. Love, love, love. And if we can't get Isu hooked up here, then maybe she can do something acoustic solo without the sounds, even though I know she wanted to do it, so we'll see. But consider this a break because we did not take a break today. So today, right now is break time. If we can't get her linked up, then I'll play some of her videos too. Ron says, some of the most profound journeys started with taking a wrong turn. Even though you sent performers the wrong time, the flow worked beautifully. Thank you. Thank you, Ron. Yep, it did work pretty well. Wilma, so glad I caught this live. Have a great time. Happy, lovely day. Can she play without the headphones? That's I asked her that. I think she tried that in the beginning, but then she had to switch something for the system. You there, Isu? I see your microphone's unmuted.
I am coming back now. Hopefully
Okay.
you can hear me.
This sounds good right here.
Okay, I am coming through my normal speakers and not through a little streaming thingy. Is it sounding okay?
Yeah, it does. It sounds really good. Go for it.
Yay! Oh my goodness. Okay.
So, and play the music though on the system so I can see if that.
Let's try. Let's try. Let's try that. I can try that right now. How does it sound?
Only heard like one note. Can you play a little longer so we can see?
Yes, this is just a drone right now, but we can test out. I have some fun. Let's see. Let's introduce a new sound. I think Can you hear that? How does it sound?
Yeah, we can hear it. How about you guys? Let us know in the chat. So I hear it. It's just a certain octaves of the music get cut out with the microphone that's picking it up, but it's not that bad.
Maybe if I come a little further away, it'd be better. Original on. Okay, I'll do that. How's that? You guys are so supportive. Thank you so much, by the way.
Yeah, we're good. Let's do it.
It sounds good now?
Yeah.
Oh, we did it!
All right, take it away.
Goodness. Well, thank you so much for having me, and thank you to everybody who's tuning in. I know I can't physically see you, but we're all here connected in the heart space, and it's just an honor for all of us to feel so much love every single day, because I know everyone here is feeling all the love every single day. And even if you're not feeling the love all the way, I hope that I can activate this remembrance within your heart space. And my intention and my invitation is for everyone here to really allow yourself and your soul to speak and to co-create with me. It is so fun to sing together, and it's a beautiful way to connect with our heart, to connect with our spirit, and also helps to kind of clear out any funkiness, any densities, any blockages too, through our own voice. And it's so powerful and beautiful. So yes, just for today, if you can give yourself permission to do something for yourself, what would that be? Maybe it'll be singing with me, or just breathing and playing. I'm very childlike, as you can tell, and I hope that my inner child helps bring out your inner child too on this very special day. And thank you so much to Portal to Ascension for having me. I'm so grateful. This is gonna be so much fun. And so yes, Chris, this is going to be dope. Very dope. Okay, woo. Okay, I'm just gonna minimize my zoomy thingy so I can play. So let's just go ahead and take a nice deep breath in to ground together. Exhaling, releasing. Wherever you are in your day, whether you're just tuning in or if you've been here for a long time, breathing in gratitude for your presence. Thank you. Inhaling my gratitude for you. As we exhale and send gratitude to each other. One more just like that. Love and share the light 333. I would love to connect. Our earth is hearing the call now and forever. Yes, wholeness and love. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, more of this love frequency for all beings, all the time. More of this love. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you're freestyling with me? Yay! And everyone? Oh, so much fun. Yes, one of my dreams is to do the same thing but in person, and we can just pass the microphone around and just weave our frequencies all together and just create a beautiful, beautiful symphony of sound and just allow that to ripple on. So much fun. Oh, hi Neil, thank you so much.
Thank you. You're so incredible, Esu. That was just like so amazing. And I see that vision too for this to be live and in person and just like a circle of people just sharing, just sharing words and expression.
Done. It's already done. It's already happened.
And it's so amazing that we are actually we're both from Southern California, so we're close to each other. And I'm going to be doing a lot of events in Southern California soon, so we're going to be syncing up for sure.
Hey, let's do it. I love the poem that you shared too earlier. That was so cool. And
Thank
yes,
you.
I love your flow in the way that you just bring that emotion through. It's just, yes, I like that.
Thank you. Yeah, and I feel just like we built up the energy all day today, but just to end it with that like pure light language expression. So was most of that freestyle, or like the light language was freestyle, right?
Yes, that was all freestyle. I could not plan anything. I feel like that's the time that we're in now. It's like planning just doesn't really resonate with me, at least personally. Anytime I try to plan or think too far ahead, it's just like uncomfortable. And Source is just like, no, you just flow, just follow where you're being guided and what feels good in the moment. And so, yes, this is. But it was so fun. And that's what's beautiful when we trust, because in situations like this or in any situation in life, when we try to control too much, it's just like we want to pull our hair out. But when you surrender and flow and just let it all go, then you have so much fun.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And there's multiple themes for today, but I feel that's one of them for sure, is just to let it all flow, and be present in the moment and just to channel the energy in the now, rather than having to plan for the future, right? There's beauty in both, but for this moment, for today, we're definitely just being present with this energy.
Yes. Especially musically, I feel like flow and when it comes to creativity, flow is good, but we also do need a little bit of planning for other things. So it's like balance.
That's why I love, because I'm a freestyle rapper, and I love just freestyling, because it's just like the energy of freestyling compared to being in a studio with a microphone in your face with things that you already have written. It's like staged compared to complete expression in the moment,
Yes, it's so true. Like when I jam with my friends, and then like if we're just jamming, it feels so fun. It just feels like the spirit just completely consumes, and it's like now you're just being a channel for the music. It's already in the ethers. It's just like being created through you. Versus like when you try to record and then there's like that pressure. But it's so beautiful that we have technology to record so we can capture those moments and then share them and live them over and over again. So yes.
Definitely. So Claire's saying your website's not working. So what's your website one more time, just so we can put it here for everyone?
I think you have to put like the HTTPS thingy there. But it's sharethelight.love. Sharethelight.love.
Beautiful. Esu, thank you so much. You're so incredible. Yes, and I'm just like really happy that we're connected.
Me too. Thank you so much for having me. This was great. I can't wait to watch the replay and see the earlier people's. It was so awesome to be here towards the end for the previous beautiful soul. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And I did a little Instagram live of you, so I tagged you on Instagram too, so you can share it. So it's on IG as well.
Cool. Thank you so much. Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, one technology that now I know how to do this now for next time.
Yeah, it came up very well. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a beautiful night, and we'll talk soon.
Bye, everyone. Give yourself a big hug, group hug. look. Okay, bye. Yay.
Bye.
Bye.
And Esu, if you're still in the room, put the website in the chat, because the one that I just shared is not working as well. So maybe double check just to make sure the site is working. All right, everybody. How do you guys feel? We went for a good 5.5 to I think 6 hours today. A lot of beautiful energy, a lot of amazing individuals just sharing their passion for sound and vibration, but more than sound and vibration, sharing their passion for the upliftment of humanity. And today was exactly that. Yeah, let's get some comments and read them off here. Tani says, so filled up. That's what today was about, is to fill us up, to fill our cups so that we can go out and spread love and share the light, as Isu is called on Instagram, to the world. Amazing. So let's see how we're going to end this today. I feel that we've cultivated a lot of energy in this experience. There's been many people that have come in and out of this room, and there's been a lot of people on the 2 YouTube channels. Hello to everybody in New Realities and on Portal to Ascension. What we should do right now, I feel, is to take all the energy and all the merits that we've kind of created from the frequencies today, and let's set our intention to send it out to the planet and to the cosmos, but predominantly Earth, our planet Earth, this beautiful planet that we're walking upon, to create harmony where there's disharmony, to create balance where there's imbalance, to create peace where there's chaos, to create equality where there's inequality. There's disharmony and there's harmony. We're now stepping into the reason I do everything on Portal to Ascension, and the reason why a lot of you are here is because we know that we can actually create a harmonious planet for everybody, all of humanity, a planet in which we can all live in peace and joy with complete acceptance, not tolerance, because tolerance is I don't accept you, but I tolerate you, but complete acceptance of others, realizing that they truly are a reflection of us. And that's not just metaphysical awareness, that's science at this point. In the quantum world, through non-locality, quantum physics, we've now been able to prove that we're all interconnected, right? And through non-locality, a point of information all the way on the other side of the planet, that piece of information can be pulled from on the other side of the planet, in the other side of the universe. All information exists always everywhere, and we have the ability to tap into it, pull it, and to harmonize with it. So scientifically, metaphysically, we are interconnected and we're one. And as soon as we all collectively remember this, right, the planet that we know is possible, with a re-education going on, our true world history coming out, the truth of the extraterrestrial presence, the realization that everything is frequency and frequency affects us. And if we do it unintentionally, we use music and frequencies without intention, it can create disharmony in our body because we're not aware of what is actually occurring. This is the world that we're creating from just movements like this and events like this. So let's all take a moment here. Yeah, and I will close out with a poem for sure. Let's all take a moment, and we're just going to breathe again, just like we began this whole entire day, just breathing and just observing our breath naturally, in through the nose, out through the mouth, in through the nose, out through the mouth, in through the nose. Keep breathing normally. And now we're going to make 3 intentions. For the first intention, this one's for you, right? This one is for you. What is your intention for yourself? We'll get to another intention for others, for the planet, but this is for you to think about you. What do you want for yourself? And it might be the intention that you said earlier today when we shared, what we wanted to cultivate. It might be something else. As you're breathing normally, take a minute here and set your intention for your own growth, for your own soul, for your own well-being. Let's take a few seconds here. And now take a deep inhale, and we're going to do one Om. So deep inhale for that intention for yourself. Deep inhale. Continue breathing normally. Continue breathing normally. Observing the breath. Focusing on your breath. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Now our next intention is for the planet Earth. This can be for people in your life. This can be for people in a city, a town, a country. This could be for the planet in general. What is your intention for Earth and or its inhabitants? What is your intention for Earth and or its inhabitants? What would you like for humans beyond yourself, who are really you, to experience, to have? What is a beautiful world that you envision? Is it the cleaning up of the waters? Is it moving away from fossil fuel? Is it that you're somebody in your life wakes up to the truth of who they are? Is it that people release toxicity? Is it that governments change? Is it that the educational system shifts? What is your intention for the planet and or its inhabitants? Take a few moments here. And on the next inhale, deep inhale, deep inhale, deep inhale, Om. Continue to breathe normally. Continue to breathe normally. With the past two Oms, we've just sent out that intention to the cosmos. We just carried out an intention from our minds, from our souls, from our mouths, from our vocal cords, with the frequency of creation. Continue to observe the breath. Now our next intention, our third intention. What is the intention for the galaxy and the universe? What is your intention for the galaxy and or our universe? Is it harmony? Is it disclosure? Is it the awareness of our galactic ancestry? Is it interaction with star beings? What is your intention for the universe and galaxy? It could be an extension of your intention for Earth. It could be harmony, but what is that intention? And we're going to send that intention out to be heard by the universe. What is your intention? And exhale the air out of your lungs. Let's take one deep inhale. This one is for the entire universe. We're about to Om for the entire universe, everybody. Deep, deep inhale. You may keep your eyes closed. You may open them up. We're going to close out with some poetry. So let's do it. In this world of calamity, with organized piety making people drop to their knees, we be the free. People see right in front. Time for the peripheral, narrow-minded ignorance. Be the bigger man and see the benevolence. The interdimensional energy of love holds my truth above other dimensions. I'm the anti-level vacuum being sucked down with the pull of a black hole, recycled in this universe that shows acceptance, knows acceptance by accepting the predicament that we're all in. With all the government made me think I do is all I do is a sin. Straight fear-mongering. So I write with a pen to show a beginning to an end. Just know we chose to be here. Tear perceptions of fear. And remember, Jah will be waiting there. It's time to believe in yourself. To forget monetary wealth. To concentrate on your health. I felt lost, stones pelt, body bloody. Judgment by those who say they love me. But what does love mean in these lower frequencies? What does love mean in these lower frequencies? Interdimensional entities, emissaries of galactic love, the one vibration that fits all creation like a glove. I know sometimes this incarnation can seem tough. With when Masons illuminating manipulations, facing, tasting, wasting our life away, but we all must remember why we are here today. We all must remember why we incarnated today. We incarnated to play, and it's time for us to remember this. Because we are about to step into the realm of truth and cosmic consciousness to bring down the bliss. So give the sky a kiss and thank the universe for all of this. Because you and I, we are, and we've always been blessed. We just forgot. But now it's time to remember. And that's why we're all here. But let me ask you one question. Are we one yet? Going back to source. No remorse when we reinforce the course that we all endorse. Unconditional love, or the one vibration that fits all creation like a glove. I know sometimes this incarnation can seem tough. So are we one yet? Going back to source. No remorse when we reinforce the course that we all endorse. Unconditional love, the one vibration that fits all creation like a glove. The one vibration that fits all creation like a glove. Love you all. Thank you. That was a little bit of freestyle and I lost my words there. So I just continuously rapped with it. A lot of high energy today. But we'll close with this right here. And this is the end for this broadcast. Please do check out portal2ascension.org and sign up there for the upcoming Portal to Ascension conference, and then also the Beyond the UFO Disclosure Conference, which will be on YouTube in a couple of days. Subscribe over there, check out our upcoming events. And we're going to end with meditate and levitate, because that's what this day has been all about. Meditate and levitate. Waves of frequencies resonate higher. I'm connected to the provider, source of cosmic energy. We're going to be one single entity, expansion remedied, oneness must breathe, exhale and let free, consciousness to be, experiences of you and me, souls of interdimensional beings to feel, hear, and see this third dimensional planetary existence. All time can be found in one instance. In this realm of linearity, atoms in anarchy, quantum polarity, the epitome of creation, facing our egos, acquiring patience, waiting to let go of our nations and join the federation of souls that will take us to the fifth world, and join the federation of souls that will take us to the fifth world. Love you all so much. Thank you for spending the last few hours with us here. And do check out the replay on the Portal Ascension YouTube. Truly appreciate and love every single one of you. Thank you for showing up and being a part of this event. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Okay, bye everyone.